She might. But I'm the only consistent person in her life since she was born, so it's not my fault that he wasn't there for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
A couple years
no.
he was kind of not there for her at all. So I'm pretty sure that's why she's
Mm,
definitely more obedient with me. I mean, she tells me everything.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He has
I would
like
think
so
so.
many he has so many rules. Like apparently, did you know milk is a dessert?
What the fuck?
Um,
No shit.
Milk supposedly has just as much sugar as a can of soda.
What the actual
some of them do.
fuck?
I think that's all of it.
It's not. Trust me, I checked. My ex is a dumbass.
Where did he go to school?
It's not.
It's it's not true, but it
Not.
Where
depends
did
on
he
which
go
soda.
to
Like if it
school?
was the least amount of sugar
How
soda, then
crazy.
maybe.
No, even
Uh,
the least amount of sugar soda is going to be using
uh,
sugar substitutes, which is bad for your gut.
exactly.
So, like, no kinds of soda.
Yeah,
No soda at all is comparable.
Mhm.
yeah. Even diet
Zero.
sodas, apparently their substitute is using something called apta whatever, and like a person told
Aspartame
me,
or
yeah,
Yeah.
ants don't eat that. Ants. He said ants eat everything the same way pigs do, and they don't eat it.
I get
Yeah, they
migraines
don't
from
eat
it.
that because
I
it goes straight through your gut. It goes straight through your gut. Your gut doesn't absorb any of it, but it feeds the bad
Forget
bacteria
that.
in your gut.
yeah,
Forget
I've actually
that.
read that.
It's an experiment. They use that to clean toilets. Forget
Oh,
that.
gross.
Uh huh.
It
Oh,
cleans
my
the
late
toilet.
grand aunt does that. She used
It
to do that.
cleans the
She
toilet.
legit swears by soda being more powerful than bleach.
Oh. Oh,
No, she's talking
I've
about the
cleaned a
stuff from
battery.
the can.
I've removed battery acid from my old car that used to break down on me all the time. That's how I got it working. Poor soda. Carbonate.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, that stuff's shit.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mhm. Mm. I kind of like my teeth though. Like hashtag just saying, just saying. Ew.
Yep.
Ew. Ew. No, I just don't. I just don't. Ew. Mhm. Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Then stop doing it.
Ah.
Habitual.
Oh, I know. I have an idea. I have an idea. Go and grab a piece
Control
of
C,
tape, a piece
Control
of
V.
duct tape, and paste that small piece of tape over the W. So when you're about to hit it, it's like, oh no, the texture's different. I need to stop. No, it's duct tape. You can peel it off after the game.
That's how you would break a habit because the whole thing is that if it's habitual, if you just alter it slightly, it you can break it.
Yeah.
She's
Or you
not
can put a
wrong.
plaster. Put a plaster over your W just for the next few hours. It peels off really easily.
She's trying to solve your issue, so there's nothing you can really do. She is right. So.
Hello.
Okay, so
Like
I
all of
personally,
them, or
I need a little more context, like ones you like to play with, or ones you like to fight against, or if you were DM, the kind of things you'd like to throw at people. You mean environmental?
well,
Essentially,
my answer for all three is Kraken. I mean, just like a Kraken.
release the Kraken.
I'm literally planning. I want to make a swashbuckler so bad, so that I could have a reason to fight a Kraken.
Fight a Kraken or die by Kraken, because apparently you want to create a bunch of different ones. So
Yeah, no, I'll
Yeah.
if I'm lucky, I could get 3 deaths on one Kraken.
3 deaths.
Or you could
Oh
just
my
like
gosh.
maybe try and get some pistachios. Just get Kraken.
Oh my god!
Pun.
Oh my gosh! And Barry has entered the call.
I'm on my phone right now, so won't be able to see everything.
But I also plan on getting a Kraken tattooed on my arm, so that kind of also has a little bit to play into it.
That's fair.
Cool.
I'll say right now, I actually chose my headset specifically because it's Kraken, and now I can say release the Kraken whenever I grab my freaking headset.
Oh my
It's so true. I was like comparing 2 different ones. I'm like, nope, I'm going with this one. It's so bad.
This is actually a good idea. I hate to say, but it's actually a good idea.
It worked.
Oh man.
It was a good product too, so I just couldn't decide between the two. So that was. Are you gonna throw a Kraken at us? Since that's the only water
Yes.
creature that was even brought up.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
so like.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
You
like
need to
Alex
clean
said
out
he
your
wanted
ear.
to die. Alex said he wanted to die by Kraken, right? So if Lamosa throws a Kraken at us, we are all agreed that we will leave him and run.
Well, technically, he just said he wanted to fight a Kraken. I threw out that he wanted to die, but probably wanted to die by one. He just said he could lose 3 lives to it. Technically, he never said he wanted to.
Yeah, but the Kraken's his idea.
I know. Oh, it's so bad. And you know what sucks? There's 8 of us. The Kraken could grab all of us.
Oh yeah. No, Alex.
Okay, technically not, because it would need to hold onto the ship to stay above water. So
It wouldn't need
Who
to
said
stay
it's
above water.
water?
No,
we
it
either
wouldn't
have
need
to
to
be
stay above water
in
because
water.
all it has to do is grab us and have one tentacle on the stupid boat, grab the final person, and then sink into the ocean. We all die because we can't breathe underwater.
I have.
Yep.
I always have water breathing prepared. Thank you very much.
I'm like, if
You're
you're
You don't
gonna
know what
welcome.
Peter
die,
can do.
Don't thank you very
well,
much.
that's true. Peter
It's
has
up
his
to
whole
8
new
people
setup.
for 24 hours. You're welcome.
Let's assume you don't die prior to. How do you know
Yeah,
the
no.
Kraken
If I
won't
die
snap your
first, then I'll
tiny
drag
little
a
neck
shark
before it
bite.
drags you?
But if I could cast it all on you, then you're good. Otherwise,
Exactly.
you're screwed.
Dave
But
would
the
just
real
David would just threaten it with a good time.
Oh, he would enjoy that. There's far too many.
Oh no! Too many tentacles!
Please no.
You started it. It's not me this time.
I just wanted a small comment, not a huge discussion.
Oh, it's gonna happen and you
Jesus,
know
the
it.
tentacles!
That's
I don't
very
like where this
common.
is going. I've seen too much of media in general.
Oh, we already made jokes about the mind flayers. Now we have a big ass kraken. This is gonna be so much worse. How do you
What?
know? Just because he hasn't doesn't mean he doesn't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Technically, he was trying to protect your character's honor, not the player's
Yes, I know.
honor.
I know. I know. I take the insult and compliment at the same time. It's a backhanded compliment. Like, you
It
know
is,
what?
yes.
At least your character's respectable. Jeez. Thanks. It means a lot. It means a lot.
No, you said it, Smack. That was totally you first. You can't try it back up now. Wow, we've started this session out with laughing. Let's see how much of it we actually have to play during.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I said that the sound
Hey,
in last
that game-
recording didn't come out.
There's
That
no
game-
There's no sound on last week.
sound.
On last week's recording.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
not.
That last session's gameplay was very interactive.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Was it like very... Wait, was it very interactive?
Oh. It's like putting the word in italics.
Yeah, you can hear it. That was verbalized.
Oh, the Rocky Horror Show vibes!
Oh. Definitely making a man up there.
Oh, so bad. So bad.
It sounds like it's working to me on Twitch at the moment.
Oh, cool.
So hopefully it records with sound. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Please.
All right.
Yeah, but last week's preposition was gone, lost.
That's okay. You know
Lost
what?
in
From
time.
now on, I'm gonna just make a habit of making sure that Twitch at least is exporting the sound, so it's not on me at that point. It's on Twitch being stupid. All right. So, let's see. We had a lot of crazy things happen yesterday. I'm not gonna bring them all up. Needless to say,
Probably good.
yeah, I know, right? Needless to say, Peter has turned into a vampire. Grim is a vampire as well. I think they're actually the same type of vampire, which was ironic. So we have two vampires now. The rest of your party just kind of hung out and did nothing for 2 days, for the most part. I mean, I think Ethan read some books or something.
I made crappy
Ethan
bows
learned how to
about them.
seduce vampires.
Yes.
And about poisons.
Ah!
Yep. Well, he had to. I mean, after all, Grim became one, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
shut up. Oh my god.
I don't like what this entails.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll stop. Moving on.
Okay,
The
wait.
dress.
it was.
Everything.
I just gotta say,
Me or bitch Ethan?
It is Mitsu's fault for letting Ethan go to the library alone. All right.
He went into that section of the library.
Yes.
That's not my
no.
fault. I was off doing my own thing.
Let's just say he ended up stumbling across a book called Twilight.
Oh, that's even worse. Just give me a manual. That's at least better, you know?
A Dungeons and Dragons version. 50 Shades of Fae.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Wouldn't it be
Polluting all the minds.
I wasn't even going to try to corrupt the game itself. That's bad. Okay.
We haven't started. We have
No,
not
I
started the game.
We have
and we're
definitely
like,
started this already.
we
Ethan
started
enjoyed
like
both
this,
books
but we have
very
not
well.
started the game.
Oh, God. No, Ethan's gonna use them as actual, like, material. He's gonna believe everything was real and just like, oh, this
Oh,
is how
no.
people act now.
I'm in the fiction.
Oh,
I'm in the not fiction library section. I'm reading it all like it's truth. Wow. Okay.
He's gonna buy a cloak for Grim because Grim's gonna start to sparkle.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Please don't introduce that into it. Please.
I mean, he already has a cloak, so...
Oh, we don't need him sparkling. That's just no.
No, he's not going to because we all know vampires don't, but Ethan doesn't. Ethan's gonna think that he's gonna sparkle and needs to cover up.
He needs to move to Forks, Washington, so he can be under the.
Oh
No, he needs to move to Gotham. There's never a sun there.
Everybody likes
Oh,
Gotham.
that's true. We are already
I wouldn't
facing
want to live
Pennyworth.
there.
Yep, we are already here.
We're already here. We're
Then
in the
where's the
mansion, yo.
RPGs? Where's the bullets?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. If Gotham's supposed to be real, why is there not more bullets on the street? This sucks. Worst Batman story ever.
Forget bullets. Everybody has access to RPGs.
Where's the Penguin? He's the one that builds the bullets.
He's a fence, so
Oh my gosh.
that's even worse.
Penguin and his bullets have been censored out. They're actually there in the background. We just can't see them.
Honestly, I'm more
They
afraid
did
of
the
the
Yu-Gi-Oh
Joker
thing
over
and
the
gave
Freeze.
everybody invisible guns.
Oh, man. That poor kids.
Invisible guns!
That
Peter and I also made spectacles for himself for his mask and fitted it into the mask.
Mm.
You never got back to me on that, so I wanted to make sure that was
Yes,
still...
we talked about that. Yes.
Yeah.
100%. He has basically beer goggles for his mask. Like somebody took a glass
Stop hitting
bottle.
on everything, Barry.
Somebody took a glass beer bottle and they basically cut off the bottom, and you're using that as sunglasses now.
That is not what we did. I told
Just
you.
took my hand, like heated it up a bit, tinted it, you know.
Oh my gosh. We found sand, melted it into glass, and then put it onto it because we used his arm to melt it.
It works. Same thing. Anyways,
No, it's so much better.
he's
We're
not going to cut
using
himself.
beer goggles.
He's not going to cut his eyes out. We got it. Stained glass windows. All right.
Yeah.
We also want to do eventually, so on the following day, we're going to try and do the same thing for the mask that I have to give to Grim, so he's able to cover his face as well.
Oh, you guys are going to try to survive in the sunlight, I see.
Well, yeah.
The way you said that, wow. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
God.
So that's
Who do you think we are? Nocturnals?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. Get it together. Oh,
Speaking of Twilight, I actually...
What? We weren't speaking of Twilight, we moved on.
Speaking of Twilight, I just got to
We
say...
way moved on.
Speaking of Twilight, I got to say that...
You're fixating.
Shh. Let me throw this out. I built those vampires with a sunlight clause in them, if those two have read that part, under, I think it's feeding, where they can actually survive in the sunlight as long as you keep them well fed.
Sorry, the phrasing of that just.
I get it.
I'll look into that. I'm just getting back into my computer and switching over from my phone.
That's fine. I think you guys have to be at thirst level 3 or 4 before sunlight truly starts hurting, and then it becomes lethal quickly after that.
Ooh.
So why not just circumvent it before it happens? If we can't always have them feed, we'll just, do what we're planning on doing anyways.
Have
Ha.
awesome goggles!
It's true, we have
Cover
multiple
your
masks. Exactly, it is not that hard. Why risk it? It's like, oh no, he's getting a little hangry, now he's
Dixie
burning.
biscuit.
Something's wrong here.
I get angry enough so I die. It's like, you know what? I'm so hangry, I'm just gonna commit suicide. That's how this works.
I'm hangry, where's the sun?
Yeah, where's the sun? Wanna burn myself to death from how angry I am.
I'd
This
rather
is
die than be hungry.
Yes.
Peter, you get Snickers. Why? You kind of get a little bit hangry.
It's a blood flavored Snickers.
Oh.
Game up.
Hold on.
Lead the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Are you saying rainbow or Rangar?
Oh, lead the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Well, there are different
All right.
shades of red.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa.
What?
That is
What did you?
loud.
That is
We
loud.
are listening to smooth or jazz, just regular jazz.
Oh my gosh. Were we
I
getting
am
too
going to
distracted
mute
for ya?
this.
I just turned it
somehow.
down. It was okay.
Yeah,
They
I have
just
mine
click on
turned
it.
down to like 10%.
Mine wasn't even
Mine is
that
good.
high.
Oh, I'm going to leave the call and join back in on my computer.
Okay.
Yay.
Is that your way of saying you get off this tangent and refocus? Because it might be effective that way.
We'll see. We'll
Works
see how
better
well
than
it
the word
works.
purple. Or wait, you were yellow. My bad.
Anyways,
Moving on.
You were yellow?
You don't remember from last week.
David was yellow.
No.
Just saying, it wasn't
But you-
me. It was David.
You chose yellow though.
I could choose a lot of
Oh.
things too. Gosh, I'm more
Oh
of
my
like a
God.
hopscotch kind of person, if you know what I mean.
Mm,
What's the likelihood of somebody yelling hopscotch? Just saying.
Oh my gosh.
Blinks and moves away.
I want no accidents, okay? I just gotta put that out there. If I say it, I say it. Okay, now, next.
I'll say it again.
From now on, Alex's new safety word is Mitsu. Forgot what it was last week.
What? No!
Why
What is that
Why
link
do you keep doing
Robin?
that?
Because he's fun to poke
so
at.
it's like-
No, I meant you did that with Peter originally. Now it's Alex's. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why is my character's name being used at all?
Also,
it kind of gets you back on
You
topic.
don't know me. I've got real safe. words.
Not
Thank you very
exactly.
much.
Real safe words.
Sure.
More. Wait, you just said your safe word. I don't care.
Mm,
More. Anyway,
Oh my god.
More is the
My
safe
safe
word.
word is harder.
I bet.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Ew.
that would not work at all.
this is
Anyways, moving on.
unpleasant.
Wow, people.
See,
You
so
Okay.
drag me in,
Yeah,
I'm gonna drag
no.
us all down.
I was gonna say, what the hell? You say this supposedly gets us back on track when you
I
use
know,
my
and
name,
now
but
you
all it
guys
does
all
is
got-
make it on a completely
your
different
fault.
tangent. So, no, that was your
Just leave
fault.
these in there to see what actually happens.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Just put that word in italics.
Do I really want to know? Ooh, wait, what is this? Somebody sent me a private message.
Of course you
What I
do.
would.
Everyone wants to know.
Ah, yes.
Hmm. Okay, I think we're back on track.
Are we? Good. Okay.
Don't tempt fate.
I was gonna say,
Do
as
not.
soon as you notice we are, just go with it. Don't question it. Just
Okay.
move on to the
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
Like that. Go.
Okay.
Just do it.
Yeah.
So,
Meow.
now that everybody has gotten it all out of their system, maybe we can get on track. Peter,
Half an hour later.
first thing in the morning, you guys had just finished talking. I'm not going over the full recap again, and we only got part of it out in the first place. So, Peter,
That's what she said.
that's
Keep
why she
going.
ended up pregnant. I'm just saying. Okay. David walks up to you, and kind of like he's hiding in the shadows, not really trying to get anybody else's attention. He just walks up to you. He says, "Here, because I know you guys aren't going to come back and talk to me." And he hands you a large tube, clearly with a cap on the top. It's very light when you take it from him. And he hands you a small box. And he says, "Here, you make up your own decisions, and we'll talk if you decide to come back." And he walks off.
I'm gonna look at the tube in the box and I guess inspect it, find out what it is.
Okay. The tube is clearly some sort of carrying device, usually that people would hold large blueprints or scrolls of some kind inside of.
Mm-hmm.
And the box looks like the one that was shown to you guys by the butler a couple days ago.
Okay. Very well. I'll bring it back to the rest of the group and I guess show them, let them know, hey, if we ever find or come across any dragons, we can always put it in this box and bring it back here.
Okay.
And the tube, it was...
Like I said, it's a container. You'll have to open it up.
I guess I'll open it up just to see.
Okay. As you open up the tube, there's clearly rolled up paper inside.
Okay, I'll cap it and then save it for later.
Okay.
Meet up back with the group.
Sure. You guys are in this town. You have, people. There's no bounty on your head anymore. Alfred is taking care of that. You guys are free to wander as you please. Oh. What do you guys want to do?
Wisp wants to buy some rope. Wisp wants to pass a note to Mizu and then buy some rope.
Okay, Mitsu. What's your plan?
I'll read the note. Is the note saying she wants to buy rope? I'm just asking.
Oh, the note. I gotta actually pass the note. I'm sorry, I forget she can't do it sometimes.
Yeah,
Just
because
say.
Wisp is that low IQ, right?
That is not what I said. Oh my gosh.
Wisp
so
is not smarter than Yogi Bear.
Oh, she is so not.
Yeah.
She just accept it? Wow. Okay. There you go.
Okay. FYI, Wisp. So I'm gonna think back. You do remember we have the earrings. You just think this to me as well, right?
You're gonna hear like radio silence, and then suddenly at the end, hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna look at you and give the face and give you a thumbs up.
Okay. And I will message you my response to that because I'm gonna think it back.
And I think after that, once I get your transmission, I'm gonna take the earring out and I'm gonna pass it to you because it's probably more useful with other people.
Sad. Sad. Big sad.
Okay. So you guys are off passing notes and talking to each other, and I'm gonna ask Grim, what are you doing? What would you like to do for the day or night, as it may be now?
Yes, the guy that's not here, what he wants to do.
Is he really not here? I thought he showed up.
Yeah, no, there's no Grim.
Yeah, he's
Raingor, it's your
not.
job. What do you want to do?
Research. I must learn everything about the squidlets.
Okay. I'm going to suggest you and Ethan walked off towards the library, ignoring anything anybody else was saying.
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the rest of
Yay.
you?
Which section is Ethan going again?
Same section, probably.
Oh no.
He thinks it's all truth
Okay,
about
poison.
vampires.
And Faye.
Okay.
And Faye.
And Faye.
Let's see. Okay.
Let's see here. Raingor, there you are. And I can drop you here. Really, computer? Put Raingor on the stupid map. I hate this game so much.
Yes, on the stupid map.
Yes.
Not on the smart map? That's not nice.
It is not smart. I'm telling you. There is nothing intelligent about this program sometimes. Alright.
Sure. Never mind.
That's alright.
Be nice.
And because the party can't see anything, there's an icon. So, Ethan is going to go over here to the adult section, and Raingor is going to go over here looking about mythical creatures and squiddies.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get to the rest of that later. Peter, what are you planning on doing with your new information?
Possibly go out and first of all help the townsfolk now that I've actually gotten I've actually fed today,
Sure.
or at least I'm well fed.
Sure.
And also alongside that, is there any town hall or kind of place that I would be able to look to see if there's any contracts out? Something by like the local government.
Sure. You
yeah.
can check the local government, which would be back towards the police station, who already kind of distrusts the rest of the group, but you can definitely go check there. And the other places I would suggest checking is any of the churches, because that's where all the wounded and impoverished people go. They usually have lots of stories about things.
I'll first tend to the wounded and see how that is. See their accounts. If that makes any sense.
Yeah? Okay. So you're going to head off in search of a church to go find wounded people. Which particular one would you like to go to?
Any is fine.
Okay, well, right out the main gates, away from this manor, there is the Church of the Hammer, and you'll have to go around some streets to get to it, but you can get to the. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the Golden Trinity, and then the Church of the Hammer is on the other street. So we're gonna put.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. So Peter's gonna go volunteer, and we're gonna say Golden Trinity. How long do each of you guys plan to spend at these locations, by the way?
Until I can't find anything else.
Half the day. Just
At least
help-
3 hours. Then maybe I'll talk to the tall man again and find out if he has anything else for us.
Sure.
Also, need to go to the Church of the One because they were the ones talking about the previous mana mist stuff.
Yes, they were. Mm-hmm. And
Yeah, so
I'm
just
gonna
3
tell
hours,
you
I guess.
guys, there's at least 2 of your characters in this party that happens to know more information than you guys want to let on. They just don't know that they know it, and that's because it's
I
been
hope
planted
it's
on.
not Wiz.
It could be Wisp.
Sahani knows nothing about the Church of the One God.
Oh no,
knows
not necessarily.
everything.
Not,
Sahani knows nothing.
not necessarily Church of the One God, but the mists and the dragons and all that stuff. Anyways, Rangor, what are you doing?
Research on the
On the squiddies.
squiddies and
Squidwards.
anything that I can find about dragons.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. We all know Mitsu's probably just sleeping after making all of her bows. She's tired. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'd probably go out and try and look for more creatures because we're gonna try and start working on creating bolos. So we would need hide.
Okay. Is that what Solo's doing too? Is going out with you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I figured
Okay.
you'd need like sinew or rope of some kind for bolos. They're a pretty simple thing to make. But
Yeah, but hide is, free.
I get it. I don't think it works quite the same, but I get it. It's okay. We'll roll it into.
If you actually Google it, you would see that it is created with hide.
Really? I will
Yeah.
check some other point.
Because when he mentioned it, I kind of looked up certain things. Anytime when I'm actually wanting to create something, I do want to look into what would be best in creating it. That's actually why I know if the ash, I believe it's ash, is good for bows.
Okay. I get what you're saying, but and I clicked the wrong thing. That's okay. So, who is not doing Solani? What are you Selhani doing? Selphoni.
I'm going to go pray at the Golden Trinity Church.
Okay. So you go with Peter then. Perfect. Peter, since how we've kind of got things sorted out now. I think I've. Oh wait, Wisp. What is Wisp doing? She's the only person that doesn't have a task.
She's getting rope.
Oh, that's. I thought she was going with
She
you
was-
to get rope, and you chose not to go get rope.
No, she said she was giving me the note, and after I spoke to her through our mind, gave me the earring, and went to go get rope.
All right, we'll handle Wisp first
Yeah.
then. Wisp, there's probably 100 different stores in this town that you can go to find rope, and the highest cost that you're going to find it per 50 feet is about 10 silver. There is some magical rope that you can find. It's about 2 feet long at the enchanter's shop. That's going for about 20 gold.
I'm going to look for the shabbiest shop and get the cheapest thing that I can find.
Okay. There's a guy selling some really worn rope. He claims it's 50 foot. Really, it's only about
Right.
35 feet, and he's selling it for about 2 silver.
Mm-hmm. I look him up and down and give him an eyebrow, and I move on to the next.
You said
I
the
want
cheapest
good rope.
shop.
Yeah, I will start at the bottom and work my way up.
Oh man. All right, you get about up to like a middle class shop. It's getting up to about 5 silver. This rope is thick. Like this is true hemp rope where like you would think the cords would be nice and thin and easily carried, but this looks more like the stuff that Indiana Jones wraps around his arm a few times, like he's wrapping hoses around himself. It's huge and heavy, but he's offering 5 silver for it.
Will I be able to handle it effectively?
Well, if you're letting yourself down a cliff or tying somebody up, maybe. Depends on how big they are. Probably wouldn't tie Salhani up very well with it.
Because she's too small.
Mm-hmm.
And she plays with fire now.
That's for sure.
We have our own adorable little pyro now.
I'm surprised she's not burning
Well,
something as it is.
she'll be able to hold on to the rope even if she can't tie herself to it, right? Yeah, I'll get that.
Okay. I'm sure you can find other uses for it. All right, 5 silver for 50 feet of that.
Yay!
We'll call it
silver.
heavy hemp rope.
Mm.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend the rest of the day singing to my frog.
Sounds great. Your frog will definitely love you for it. Okay. Rangor, I gave you 1 passage. I'm still looking for more passages for you. It's kind of hard to multitask. Peter, you walk into this place and instantly you still see some people recovering from the dragon. What was probably a month or more ago now. There's definitely some sick people, some people wounded with not very serious wounds. There's a few people with missing limbs. Of course, there's the rest of the church, people praying in the main area and other such things. And you watch as Selhani follows up behind you and doesn't even say hi and just walks right past you and starts to go up to her statue of her god and kneels down and starts praying. Is there anything particular you're looking for with these sick people, or are you just going to try to work with them? Peter?
Yes, sorry. I realized that I was accidentally muted. Let's see. I would have to say that I would probably just use the healing salves for those that are severely injured, while just using my healer's kits on those that are wounded, bandaging those up, trying to get like, I don't know how much that would be, like a total of the healing salves and healer's kits that I would probably be using. But yeah, as that's happening, just have kind of general small talk asking how this had happened, things along those lines.
Are you looking for any
And
other
those people,
particular information or just information about their stuff?
about that, and if they've heard any just general odd things other than the dragon attack that's been happening within the town.
Okay.
Let's see. And then also, would you like me to do a medicine check specifically for like those that are sick?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll quickly do that. Okay. 19.
Okay. For the most part, you feel that you have the knowledge to handle about all the wounds that you can come across. Most of them have already been, the more severe ones that are outside of your expertise have already been kind of handled, and you're just rebandaging them or reapplying the salves that have already been given to them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you feel like you've done really good work today. Um, Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
All right.
You you hear some murmurs, the normal stuff. There's some petty stealing going on, some people beating up beggars here and there. Pretty much normal stuff that'd be going around in a city. Nothing that stands out that's going to be worth making money off of or anything.
All right. That's good, nevertheless. I guess I'll continue that for however long that takes.
Okay. You're going to probably spend all 3 hours. I think everybody's voting for about roughly 3 hours and then meet up in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to type to 3 other people at the same time as talking to you. All right. So, nothing extravagant happens to you. Mitsu, Solaris, go ahead and roll a survival check, I guess. See if you guys can find all the supplies you need, and we're not
I
even
rolled an
gonna.
18
Oh, you did?
earlier. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Do we
Uh,
get
yeah.
advantage for both of us?
I will just simply say that even with that, you guys are or feel that based off of the limited knowledge you have on making the device, that you have enough supplies to make 2 or 3 of them.
I also rolled a 14.
I'm gonna keep
I
my
thought we were
comment, so
okay.
we'll stay there.
So we're rolling survival to see what we can create, or are we actually looking for
I
items in the or like creatures?
I
Because I
thought you
thought
were
that was
looking for creatures and such. So you
like
now have enough supply based off of me thinking you were
oh
looking for supplies to make those items.
okay okay.
Okay. So, um, let's see who Ringor still needs some information. Ethan needs some information. Wisp is done. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to Peter because while I'm pulling the information for their books, silly book people, that'll be the best thing to do. So Peter, after you've acquired that particular information, what is your next step?
Just go to the general town hall, see any contracts that are out. Yeah.
Sure. Um, you do pass by the town hall. Uh, they recommend that you actually head over to old um, jail,
Okay.
or which is being rebuilt. They've started posting everything there because it's at the front of the town, or at least near the main gates.
I guess during this, before am I able to kind of hold, like use kind of like the cloak around me to try and conceal my face slightly?
Sure. You
Okay.
are not, or never have been wanted in this town that I'm aware of. Everybody else has been, so.
Okay. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess I'll just walk plainly in
Okay.
to look for work. Yeah.
Sure. The guys talk about there's a bandit camp um, at some foothills nearby. I believe they're called the Dagger something Hills. I forget what I called it. Dagger Fort Hills, that's what it is.
Okay.
And they've been attacking people coming from the town of Bree and other places, stopping some business coming in here. And they're offering a large sum of money for anybody who can prove that they are obviously the ones that stop these people. Nothing up front is being offered at this time. There is, however, a secondary thing of a merchant heading from here to some place called Ravenclaw Fort, and he was hoping for an armed escort.
Okay. I guess I'll tell them that I'm interested and just wait until the rest of the group China regroups and let them know.
Okay. Okay, so everybody heads back out to the forest, or is there anything else that you guys need to do before you leave out?
Yes, we look at the one thing before I head out. Book on.
What were you asking? I missed like the last 3 words.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a book on traps as well.
Oh, okay. Sure. So are you going to spend a 4th hour doing that, or are you going to...
I'll spend an extra hour.
Okay. Ethan, you reread some of the alchemy book that you were reading the day before, or throughout the last couple of nights, really. So you're basically read through most of it. I feel you got a pretty good grasp on what the book was reading, and kind of just need to start practicing and trying to see if you can figure it out yourself at this point.
Awesome. And this is different from the book, the textbook which I got off of Peter.
Yes.
Yay.
Yes, yours is more focused around poisons, whereas his was more kind of just a basic, generalized beginner stuff.
Because Ethan was reading both of them, like one on his free time, not in the library. The library he was focused on a bit more. Okay. Yay! I can start practicing.
Okay. And you got stuck reading that particular book today for the rest of your time frame.
So I used up 3 hours on that one book, right?
So I would say you did 1 hour with the one I just linked to you, and 2 hours with the alchemy book.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. So both of them you've almost completely read, at least highlights of the vampire books are the 3 that you read. None of it makes a lot of sense since how they all have a bunch of different ways on how vampires are killed and how they're not killed. And
Okay.
just
Is
telling
there
you.
any important or relevant information I can get out?
Nice.
The only general information that it seems to always be true about vampires is they can be killed in the sunlight. That's the only thing that all the books that you came across seem to all hold in common, except for Twilight.
Oh.
I mean, they kind of said
Goodness.
they can die, but not in that one area of the world.
Wow. I should make okay. Ethan needs to be a bit more specific. Caring and feeding of your pet vampires.
Oh, they all also mentioned vampires like to drink the blood of people.
Humanoids.
Okay.
Can, in a pinch, drink animal blood. It just doesn't fill them
Souls
as
of the
much.
innocent.
Speaking of that, I forgot to upgrade feeding to talk better about animals
So,
and whatnot.
how does it feel about, like, race of Solos? Like, Solos race? Because technically, is he humanoid or is he animal?
Mm-hmm. Also,
Humanoid. I checked.
Yes, he's humanoid, but in this sense, because technically he's a kangaroo.
I think of him like a
True.
werewolf.
That still doesn't answer the question.
He has sensitivities to silver.
What a freak! Seriously?
Is he trying to start a vampire werewolf thing?
Oh, have you been reading Twilight? Is that why you're obsessing over it right now?
I saw the movie.
You're the one trying to pull him out of the whole thing, so you know what?
No, I'm just trying to get some clarification.
I was leaving him
I-
alone and just grouping
I
it all
wasn't-
one.
Well, here, that's exactly the problem, though. So you can't actually group them in all one, because what would you consider in blood? What's the term?
I specified animals as
Quality?
bestial creatures.
Listen, vampires go sucky.
And it,
Okay, so technically, if they fall under humanoids, such as a race similar to Solo, it still counts as a higher quality blood.
yeah.
It's just more the ones that don't have the intelligence to be. So they're not sucking the blood; they're sucking the intelligence from the blood. Is all that I'm getting from here. Just saying.
Do people get dumber?
So.
Sorry. I'm just.
Just say that he's a beast and you don't have to worry about this entire conversation. That's literally all.
You just suck all that intelligence out of you.
Nobody
You're gonna be
said
like,
that Solo was
So
an
what's
intelligent
this vibe?
person, so that's okay. He
You
probably
can't suck from Wisp, it would not be enough.
Like the lines are being drawn.
I'm just asking because he's drawing the line in the first place, but technically it's D&D, so there's some
Who's a
gray
human
area
being
here.
just like
There's a lot of gray area, okay? And we're gonna just keep gray area-ing it until I say otherwise. Okay.
I mean,
So
there
we
are
just have to
so many
ask you,
monsters.
did
Yes.
that one fully feed them, or
For
is
now,
that humanoid enough for you?
yes. Okay.
Wisp is so humanoid, but so dumb.
Peter Wisp is looking very tasty right now, even though you can't see her.
oh.
Oh my gosh. I'm just saying, the fact that you're drawing a line there can cause.
Shh.
Discrimination!
I know, I'm so argumentative. I can't help it.
Thanks
I
to
try not
Mitsu.
to, I swear.
Thanks to Mitsu, from now on, vampires can only feed on elves, humans, and dwarves.
Would it be more
That's a good thing I should change.
in terms of
So no halflings or gnomes?
Nope.
They're too small for you?
Racist.
That's racist.
an easy way to do it is just say that it's the beast type within Dungeons and Dragons.
I tried to do that. She wants to be argumentative that he's half beast type, and he's not. But you know
No,
what?
I didn't say he was
What-
half beast. I
Uh-huh.
said he's. That is not what I said.
You asked, how does he fall in there?
Yes,
See?
but I didn't say he was half beast.
No, he's like 3/4 beast, according to you.
The
I did not
shifters-
say that.
You're
The
just
shifters
becoming more and
type
more
is
beast
an
as the day
humanoid.
goes on, Solaris.
Okay.
Like he's a humanoid, but he's half. He's like bestial man or something.
Okay, so he actually is half then.
Ish.
He's a natural humanoid.
Ish.
He's half, but he counts as humanoid in D&D.
He does.
Let's
More
just-
so than Mitsu can admit to.
You know what? Bite me.
She's leaning more towards the
They're talking
demon
in the
section.
background.
You probably shouldn't say that. Yeah, but vampires.
I know. I realized that after I said that. There's two of them. They might bite me.
Mhm. Yeah.
Wisp automatically levels up in the warlock section as she becomes more
What?
witchy.
Wait, you mean Ethan, right?
Wisp? You said wisp.
Wisp.
Shh, I
No,
meant
Wisp is
Mitsu.
warlocky.
Everybody remembers I was saying
I will totally take Mitsu as a warlock. I don't care. You want to give me an extra level in lock? I'll totally take it.
It was a
You
total
gave
joke.
Whispered
Yes.
extra level
It was a
You
total
gave
joke.
Whispered
Yes.
extra level in Warlock.
I'm
You
just
remember
saying,
what happened
you all-
when Peter gave me the hat?
Yeah, you all
You
heard him
give
say
me
that.
something, Whisper's not giving me back!
He just said Wisp, but then he changed it to Mitsu, so I clearly get another level as Locke. I'm okay with this.
He's giving out levels!
What the hell is... What?
So,
What's wrong?
What the hell is going on in the background?
Okay, now that they're quiet.
We're not quiet. That's the problem.
okay, so
Everybody's now out in the forest meeting up.
oh,
My books!
Yes, you left all your books at the place. You couldn't take them along with you.
did we buy any tents, or are we just kind of? We have bedrolls.
Why am I listening to Cars Cry?
I recognize this. What is it? Oh, it went away.
It's Tim Burton's Corpse Bride Remains of the
Thank
Day.
you. Okay, I was like, I know I recognize this, but I couldn't place where it was. It was bothering me.
Hmm. Hmm.
You gonna try and mute me this time? Because you tried last week and it didn't work.
Oh, no. I was just poking at you last week. What, Peter?
Okay. So, we're all together.
I'm sorry. I totally
Why
derailed
do
this
you
again.
say it?
I apologize. Just keep going. We're all in the forest. We're moving on. I am so good at derailing. My bad.
I have a couple of contracts. If you guys would be willing to take some other work. One of them is just dealing with a general bandit camp, while the other seems to be going towards an unknown location. I haven't heard of it. With a singular person. They just need an escort. Which do you think that you guys would prefer? I think I might like the escort mission. But I'm also fine with helping the common populace by dealing with those bandits. It opened up some trade routes, stuff like that.
Why not both?
I think the escort would definitely help us along our route. If we take care of the bandit camp first and then do the escort, are we able to do both of them, or do we have to choose?
I think we're able to do both of them. I hadn't quite said, I just said that I was interested when I was there.
They're literally written on a piece of paper. There's nobody manning the paper. So you guys want to go take care of it? Take care of it. So if you want to do the escort, you find the guy and escort him. Or you can take care of the bandit's quest and go back and see if he still needs his escort when you're done.
Can we take the escort with us to take care of the bandit
And
camp?
that's up to him if he wants to go there. But something tells me he's a merchant, so he's kind of wants to get to his destination as quick as he can. But, that's, between you guys and him.
Maybe
The shortest route to our destination is through all those future dead bodies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're escorting him, and in that sense, we would have to be killing things that attack him. And if we just so happen to go through a bandit camp, we would be protecting him and doing our escort duties.
Oh no!
That's gonna end up bad, isn't it? We're gonna getting him killed or something. Ignore me.
All right.
Probably
You know
should
what?
not combine them.
All right.
Camp and
All
then
right.
return and then do the contract later.
All right.
The,
So,
escort contract.
Mitsu, I have a great birthday present for you early. And I'll probably buy it for you and even send it to you if you want.
I'm not sure
A
this is a
gag.
good idea.
See?
Like I said, I knew that was not going to end well.
Is it one that Peter or David used?
Oh my
Probably.
gosh! Wow.
I'll make sure it's bloodstained and everything.
Oh, what
Ah!
the hell?
That is not canon.
I tell you what, I got a better one. I will 3D print one where you can fill
my
it
gosh.
full of something, and so when you bite on it, it squishes into your mouth.
Oh,
That is-
oh
okay.
my
What?
gosh.
Let's.
What?
I'm
You're
going
such.
to go find the nearest person in
Oh
in the jail to ask for directions using my map as a guide and saying, "Hey, where do you think on this map it would be?" Ooh,
You guys have been to the Dagger Fort Hill and the bandit camp.
we have.
Yes, totally. I remember being there.
Yeah, you had Talos with you at the time.
Okay, which Talos though?
The newest
Crazy
one.
Talos. So
King
Crazy Talos.
Talos.
Oh, the one that we
Um,
didn't want, but wouldn't go away and kept harassing us throughout the entire
He
campaign.
loves you.
Ooh.
No, he doesn't.
He
He
loves
very
you.
clearly said he wants to kill
The
us
DM
himself.
said he loves you.
DM's a liar.
Wow.
What the fuck?
I was trying to get us to move on. It would not be that hard to escort a merchant through the bandit camp, but you apparently want me to shut my mouth. So, of course, it's now getting worse. This is on you.
Let's do the dagger.
What?
Let's go to the dagger fort. Since I guess you guys have gone to it. I don't think Peter has before.
Yes. Some of them have.
So I'll ask them where it would be on the map or some directions, and then we'll go there.
Multitasking.
I point at Mizu.
Yes.
It's there. Pull out the map. I don't know. I don't remember where it actually is, but if we've been there, I'll direct where it is. Player does not remember, but I'm sure Mizu does.
Roll
Yeah,
a
Mizu's
history check.
competent. What?
Oh, come on! I didn't want to do it in the first place. I want to take them both.
Wait, give advantage because someone might be helping.
Yes, Wisp.
So they should
Who's
probably-
talking
Oh,
to
yeah,
her in
yeah.
her brain.
Oh my! No, she gave me the thing. I have nobody. I'm talking to myself. It doesn't help. My history is 0, dude.
Did I give that
Don't want-
advantage?
She does not
You haven't
remember
been
at
there.
all, and you weren't there. Let's say I know.
No.
Ethan's been there. Ethan basically walked there all by himself. Wisp has been
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Let's ask Solo. Solo likes to make maps. He probably remembers where it is.
Ethan, would you
Solo
know
was
where it
probably
is?
there.
Solo? Would either of you know where it is?
You guys want me to roll for history?
Yes.
This is
Please.
the first step in our expedition. We are not even at the camp. Please.
My history
doing
is
the
a
bandit
minus
camp.
3. Don't make me
We're
roll.
gonna do the band camp first, and then we're gonna escort the person next.
I'm just saying, multitasking's not a bad thing. It would be so much easier.
I got a 3 and it's 0 plus
No.
modifier.
So I
I
actually
So
rolled
the
better than
event-
you. That's so sad.
After asking the first two people, the event was so worthless that you guys were there. So uneventful. Everybody's kind of just like, what? Huh. I think I
Where
remember
was it?
something about
Can I
that,
roll
but
just for the fun of it?
yes.
Can I roll just
Yes,
for the
you
fun
may.
Of it?
Do
I
it.
want to see
I
how
hope you roll.
bad
Do it. Just do it. It'll be awesome.
I want to see
wait, you
Ethan
have
roll too,
negative
just
3
for
to
the
your
fun of
id,
it.
right?
Yeah, I do. I do have a negative 3.
4.
Roll higher than me. That would be awesome.
Okay.
Watch her
Did
roll a
anything
nat
come
20.
out? Nothing's happening?
I know. I want her to so bad.
Where's Ethan's roll? I want to see
Oh,
Ethan's
roll
roll
20
too.
seems to be jamming on me.
I've seen that.
Did my roll come out?
I didn't see it
We
yet.
wish we forgot about Talos.
Oh,
Didn't
so
get
Hani
it.
said she
I'm
was going to
gonna
die to
regret.
Talos today, so we all read that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, wasn't paying attention. What? Oh, you meant in the Discord, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are we
Mhm.
having a history check when we already know where it is?
Because apparently we don't.
We're trying
Yeah, Ethan
to
definitely
Oh.
doesn't.
roll a
Oh,
history
Ethan
check
knows.
to
And
know
that
if we
one.
remember where
Oh
it
my
is.
gosh! Ethan, who has +5 to history,
Ouch.
had so
Oh my
much
God!
more perspective than the rest of
Everybody
us.
forgot!
Peter's just kind
Oh.
of looking
The
at
same
guy
as you
who's
did.
Never been like, how do you not remember? You murdered people or something.
I just gotta say, I am very disappointed in you all right now. I am very disappointed in your characters right now.
If you don't roll it, Wisp, you're the only, our only hope. Please,
Wisp,
if you
roll.
ever try.
She's been trying, but it's not
sweetie.
letting her.
14.
What the hell?
All right. All right.
Oh. Oh,
So,
no, just
all right.
Oh, quiet one, bring us to the area.
Come on. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh.
Okay.
We have, hey, you know what? Fifth person's the charm? Is that what it was?
So this is how this goes.
Oh, goodness.
Peter asks this question. You're all like, yeah, I know that place. Wait, I can't seem to remember where that is. And Wisp is jumping up and down and nodding yes and pointing and just does not want to let the words out like normal. Do my internet's crash or what's going on?
I imagine
It's
all
like-
of them all
it's
like
like, what?
reaching out
Wait,
their hand,
where?
I know right now.
No.
I don't know.
What about you? Do you remember?
Wait, that place?
No.
No.
Yep.
That one place, you know, with the things and the trees?
Mm-hmm.
No.
And you guys see Wisp. She's trying to get your attention, trying to point the right direction, not talking like normal. And
Let me make.
you guys are ignoring her like, Wisp, go away. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I noticed Wisp.
Oh no.
Please
At
roll.
least above
Okay,
a
at least it's
10.
12.
Okay, Peter notices Wisp, but still pushes her off like everybody else.
No, that's not what he would do.
He's ignoring
Stop
the.
being
Not
mean.
Peter.
No. Peter
That's
notices.
Randy.
He notices. He notices. I said he notices.
Notice her jumping up and down and gesturing. Clearly
Absolutely.
she knows.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Wisp,
So he's not
what
going
do
to push
you
her off.
know? Where would it be on this map? It's kind of like
Oh,
Peter's kind of looking at Wisp like,
did I
Please.
tell you that she doesn't know how to read a map? She just knows the way.
You're such a dick.
I know how to read a map.
You're so
I've done that
mean.
before, previously. Do you remember?
Just
So I
because
look
her
at the rest as if they're idiots.
it wasn't important enough to remember. My bad.
And then I point at somewhere on the map where it is.
Okay. Somewhere or where it is.
I don't know.
Yeah. So
Also-
like with the 14, where do I point?
Also, on this map, just
Mhm.
saying, is Peter. Be kind of cool to go over to Perth. I don't know what's there, but that's near forest. That's near a river of lava and a dragon peak. Would you guys be interested after these 2 quests to go down there? Because that seems cool.
You sure you don't want to bring the merchant? Because apparently that sounds like a great idea to me.
Let's not bring the merchant. let's not,
We don't
let's not.
traumatize the merchant.
Yeah. Okay.
We're merchants.
Okay.
My
go for it.
grandfather was a merchant.
Was he?
To the dagger place.
Let's go obliterate the bandits
Mm.
first, then we'll escort the pansy merchant who doesn't want to go adventures, and then we'll go to Perth.
I go up to Weasel and I punch her in the hip. Like not to hurt, just like a
Hold
do
on.
not.
Just so you know,
If she's
Mitsu's father was a cabbage merchant.
I dodged. No, he wasn't. Don't even start.
My cabbages.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, there'd be no 17 to dodge, wisp, punch, even playfully punch.
So I just roll my eyes because I miss, and then I stick out my tongue at you.
I pat you on the head. Let's go.
She dodges that too.
Mm.
No, I don't. I like head pat.
She would be the one
I like
dodging.
it.
I'd love to see her try to dodge if she really wants
I
to.
love
All
head
I'm doing is
pat.
patting her head.
No, I will not. I will not dodge.
No,
I will
I was saying
enjoy my
Mitsu
It's an
head pat.
dodges the
affectionate
tongue.
pat. Dude.
What tongue? What?
Take an attack of opportunity against that pat.
Against what? The tongue?
Pat.
The pat?
No, the hand. Yes.
Oh my gosh, let's just go.
What?
Let's go kill a bandit camp right now. We're getting way too distracted.
Yeah,
And I know I'm a major problem with that, so let's go.
I take out my mace and I hold it by my head and let's go.
Follow that trail.
What trail? The trail we oh
Blaze.
darn it, what is that? Thank you. You knew what I was going for.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
The trail we've actually forgotten a few times, right?
That's what it seems like. So,
What?
all
The
right.
road to El Dorado is what that quote was from.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go.
All right, now that the whole party's finally calmed down and Raingor's already walking off ahead of you all going, I know where I'm going. Yeah, right.
Well,
Away from you.
He's 25. We'll easily catch up with him. It's a non-issue.
He's 25, blessed with long stride from Selhani, and they're both in horse form. Get up, switching forms back and forth. Taking turns
On the
riding
butts.
each other. Just saying.
I'm not burning any wild chicks. No, thank you.
You guys are there in like 2 hours. It's so far away. All right.
Let the song.
How many balls have we made anyway?
What was that, Solaris? I'm sorry, I was distracted by the music.
Huh?
It's
No
good.
problem. It is very worth
Trailblazer.
being distracted
Yeah.
by. I haven't seen the movie. How many bolasses have we made?
Many, many bromances. In fact, I'm almost certain that you and Peter are in love.
What?
I don't think that's what he was asking.
No, it wasn't. But that's
Yeah, I
what it
wasn't
sounded
paying.
like.
I was totally listening to that song. I was having a good old time. He turned it off. How
I
mean.
I mean, copyright.
He did it.
Going on YouTube.
I was just enjoying it. That's all.
So, the thing is, you guys were able to get the materials for the bolas, but you have not yet started building them. You're all just in the middle of the forest talking about building them at this time.
We built them last week. Solo built them. I failed. They went in the fire. They annoyed me.
Yes. Oh, the bolos that you guys built last week.
Yep.
I remember he rolled pretty high, and he got at least one successfully built.
Yes.
15 and then a 13.
Yeah. I was doing horrible last week, so all of mine burned. But
Including the bow that she made.
I know, it was terrible. Shut up.
All right. And so you guys have enough to make about 4 more bolos.
All right. I give one to Mitsuru and then one to. We'll talk about this later. I don't want to
Okay.
drag this on.
Perfect.
Are you sure you want me to have one? Because I can easily use my arrows. I think it might be more important for someone who,
Because
like you or
Peter's got to the
Peter.
I
point
was
where
about to.
he wants to avoid you guys going on to these more off-topic conversations. He decided not to go back and find the merchant, and he just started walking away from the city to go deal with the bandits.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Okay.
Why?
I'll give Mitsu the other end of the spool of endless string as I walk.
Again.
So that
We're bringing up the
have-
string it again.
Yes,
Again.
useful.
Let's see how much the DM despises it this week. Rude. We tried so hard.
This is not
I'm so
a D&D session. This is a hangout.
wait, we still haven't found the merchant. When are we gonna find this merchant, guys? Come on.
No, we're
We don't need
doing
to go
merchant second. We're
Yeah, the
doing
merchant
bandit
is-
camp first, and then we'll
Yes.
go back and do the merchant. So we're not looking for the merchant.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
We're
I
just
won't
apparently-
handle this strike.
We're bickering with the gods above us as we walk to dagger something.
Exactly.
Apparently that's what we're doing. Well, that's what I'm doing for sure. So, my bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ethan's gonna walk across. Just continue walking forward. Not sure what you guys are doing, but Ethan's walking.
Peter, were you guys going to buy the horse and wagon? Everybody pitch in and get it, or were you guys going to just wait till
I
later?
don't believe so. It's a lot of money.
Well, I understand it was a lot of money, at least for you by yourself. That's why I was curious if you were grouping up with other people or something.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say what the price is, but I can't exactly remember what the running 75 gold for a cart and a horse.
And at least a week's worth of hay for the horse.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys are willing to spend all that for a
A
horse and
horse
wagon.
with points to Rangor.
Okay.
The cart itself is going for about 15 gold.
Mhm.
So all the rest of that price is on the horse. It was a really nice horse, but it was the only one that the guy had. And he seemed to be, in this short amount of time that he was looking, the only guy that was selling one. Peter didn't get a lot of time to go look around town.
Yeah.
Do we really want to look into a wagon, though? Because it's kind of slow compared to how we can move on our own.
The vampires can be concealed in the wagons. Food for the vampires can be concealed in the wagons. That's where he was going with it.
I wasn't. I just wanted better transportation and people to actually relax while they're traveling.
Oh my
So we're
god.
not like traveling at a high speed constantly. And then
We're
being
picking
tired.
random little humanoids, throwing them in the wagon. Hey, look, it's food for the vampires.
God, that's messed up.
We found Schnitzel.
There's just a
When
string of
Schnitzel
dead
come
bodies
in,
on our path.
just come into our wagon, Schnitzel. You can just stay here. 'Cause he's a humanoid. He doesn't have to die. He doesn't have to die.
Yeah,
Isn't
somebody
there-
just needs to keep casting sleep on him forever and ever, and then he'll just be slowly drained, right?
I like Schnitzel.
I never said
I
we
will
should kill
fight
Schnitzel.
anyone who tries to do that to Schnitzel.
Hey, Schnitzel would be happy. We would give him shiny swords in the form of rocks, and he would love it.
That's manipulation.
Uh-huh. He'd be happy.
Wisp would rather offer her arm out than have Schnitzel offer himself without him knowing what he just signed up for.
DM's the one that said we'd be putting the vampire food in there, so just saying. We're moving on
Yes, we're
to the Trail Blaze.
we blaze. Yeah.
Very slow trailing down a flickering blade.
I don't know. We have a tiny little fire priestess. It's definitely more than a flickering blaze. Just saying.
Okay, you know what? Action, bonus action, 45 speed.
Yeah.
Times two again.
Hey, we're still moving on. I don't. He said it takes 2 hours to get there. Are we there yet? Can I? Yeah.
It took
Yeah,
him that much.
We're doing this conversation.
If those two druids
We're
were
doing
to
this conversation
shapeshift and
as we
ride
walk.
each other all the way over there, it wouldn't take them very long
Horses
at all.
riding on top of one another? I mean, okay.
Look, it's the only way. It's the only way Rangor figured out how to carry a baby himself. Okay, he was always tempted in birthing his own children. So if he shapeshifts into a female and gets pregnant,
No. Technically, he just has to become a seahorse, and then he doesn't have to gender swap.
Please. This is... I've got 180 total movement. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you're going to be there way before us. We have Rangor at 25 feet, so...
You don't know where you're going, Peter. You need to be behind Wisp.
I'm gonna carry like the lightest person in the group.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know who the lightest person would be. Probably
Well,
Ethan
depending on
So
wild
Hani?
shape, it would
or
be
Sohani.
Hani.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys have to be horses so that you can carry.
So Hani needs to be a horse to carry people. Raingor says he has a polymorph spell if he casts that on somebody. So you can have up to 3 horses out at one time for an hour at a time.
Whoa, polymorph, cool.
Let's not use polymorph. It's a very useful spell.
And I've already
So
said I'm not wild shipping, so good luck, y'all. We going at a
quite
snail's
frankly-
pace today.
Yeah, and quite frankly, it would be more beneficial to not have them waste it just to get to the bandit camp and back. Because we actually have to
we're
go there to
walking.
fight.
So it's a day's walk
As we
from
walk, we
town
laugh.
to the bandit camp. So you'll get there, well, about mid the next day, so about 16 hours.
Hold on, so how
It's
does it go
nighttime
from
now
2 hours to 1 day?
because they were horses going at full speed with long stride cast every other time.
Okay, I didn't know that that's where you were coming up with
I straight up told you that like 3 times now, including the first time I said it. That's why when they're
I'm just
riding
saying-
each other, they can get there really quick.
Not riding each other, that would be counterproductive. Just saying.
Yes.
Solaris, you could probably run there in half a day, full sprint. You'll be kind of exhausted by the end, but you could probably get there.
Yeah. I
Wait,
guess.
nice.
You know what? Let's just do a simple walk. We haven't walked slowly and just done a day's travel once. We've
Yeah,
always-
let's
When's
be
the
like,
last time we just all walked and
smell
talked?
the forest,
It's been a
breathe
while.
in the air.
We've been chasing after
Marching
this
song.
dagger thing for David's sake for the last few weeks. It's
Yeah,
been hell. We can
don't need
relax.
to- yeah, we can relax. This is nice.
And also, Ethan's still so suspicious of
Marching
that rock and of
song.
David, so.
Mhm. Yeah.
Marching song
Okay.
Yeah.
or walking song.
The ants go marching one by one.
Oh my gosh.
hurrah,
I was
hurrah.
totally trying to think of one because I didn't want that one to come out.
Oh man. I was gonna try and hit playback on the thing.
Okay, so. Wow, people.
You're not helping.
I know.
You realize that, right?
I know, but I
You
can't seem
blame
to
all
stop
this
you
on us.
either. Trying to wrangle you all and get something going is just not cool. Okay.
Have I ever been simple when it comes to trying to wrangle me to do something that I don't want to do?
There was this for a time. There was a period of time, yes. But that ended quickly, maybe like 2 or 3 months or something, you know. There was a time. It was many years ago.
Okay. I'm saying if I don't want to do something or I easily get distracted. Anyways, moving on.
You get easily distracted regardless. That's, you know, you.
Uh-huh.
I get that.
I admit it.
Need Ritalin.
No.
Called you out.
No, I had coffee.
Need more of that too.
Coffee? What?
All right, who's posting the kitty pictures? You're distracting people.
I think Peter did one, I did the other.
Yeah, I did
Oh.
the one when it was when Wisp finally got the good roll on history.
Right. Okay, so
This is my brain, though. It's Meryl, get attention. Anyways.
because you all decided to walk slow, Solaris didn't. He took off because, you know, he's tired of dealing with you all. So he took off and he spent the latter half of the day just chilling. He's got a bonfire made. He's found an old log he kind of pulled over. You know, he's sitting there just kind of eating some meat and relaxing.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's about noon now. The vampires are really not liking the sunlight at the moment.
I'm glad I'm fully covered. I got the
Oh
lenses.
yeah, Ethan
My
is
character's
definitely
a-
gonna pull out his coat and just like drape it over Grim, because Grim doesn't have a coat and stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he has a cloak or not. I don't think he ever wore one, so I'll have to look on his character,
Yes,
but I
I'm
don't think he
gonna-
does.
DM also, when getting the meat, he would also have the blooded hand that was gathered from the food that was from earlier. Did we? No, we didn't buy any containers. No, I forgot.
You didn't.
We didn't. Uh,
All right. I don't know if I or what the settings are on this map. It's been a minute since I've looked. Are you guys able to see it? Oh, good. The lighting's perfect. You should be able to see everything here. Great. So Solaris is meeting you roughly around this tree here. There's nothing else going on. You're all tired from 16 hours walking, and except for Solaris, who's been chilling. What is the plan? Keep walking until nighttime and be exhausted. Camp here for a little bit. You guys gotta get back on your daytime routine, but it'll be hard for the vampires.
Why? They don't need to sleep. And they're covered.
At the moment.
I'm just saying, why is it going to be hard for them if we've already taken care of it?
They're not gonna do a strip tease.
What? Why? What? How?
Lisa said
That was
they're
your
covered,
sister.
and GM said for the moment. Like, excuse me.
What? Oh,
Why would we?
It wasn't me this time. I'm a horrible influence. I am so sorry.
Let's just. So we're
We
sleeping.
are
during the night,
covered.
right?
Ethan, I allow you to throw something soft at your sister. Okay, next. I specified soft, okay? If she throws anything hard, that's not on me.
Or something. I'm
And
gonna
you have
throw my scrunchie at
nobody.
her.
That's cool.
You have nobody that can do anything to make me stop.
I'm locking my door.
So,
Yeah, just try it.
are we? So it's nighttime, right?
It's midday before what's going on, because you guys left the town while it was still dark. You know, it was probably 11 p.m. roughly.
Oh,
I know that doesn't really add up, but you know, I'm throwing that out there. So it was late, and now it's, you know, mid to late day.
shoot. Are you guys fine with pulling an all-nighter so you guys sleep during the night? Or what do you
As
think?
in,
Wait, what?
Because it seems to be midday. We'll still be pushing on before you can go to sleep.
will we be attacking them before we go to sleep?
They're about 2-hour walk from where you guys are currently at.
We can, I guess, walk an hour towards them and then try and make our way there, set up camp for a bit, relax for once.
In front of the bandit camp?
Yeah.
We're gonna set up camp.
Only an hour away.
You know, we're gonna set up a bandit camp within eyesight of the bandit camp, who's on top of a hill.
Hey, dense growth within the trees. You don't know.
I actually did specify this particular hilltop that is not very tree covered.
Oh, it's just okay. Well then, now that I know that,
I think it's better if we go and defeat them first. Are you gonna be feeding tonight?
Well, he has plenty of food in there.
after I go to sleep and wake up, probably.
Why don't
Are you going to
we
be
go
feeding
in
on
the
the
evening?
bandits?
I could.
With like suddenly eyes light up like feed on the bandit, feed on the bandit.
Would you mind it if I observe the process, Mr. Williams?
Please, just call me Peter.
I love that.
Whisk goes up to Grim, feed on the bandits, feed on the bandits.
Peter looks at you and
We
says,
have enough room. We're
"That's
used to tying
close
things
personal things now, guys. Come on. I need to
Stop.
nuzzle in their necks."
Yeah.
up.
This
Oh
is-
no, nuzzling's only for David.
I don't like
Shut
this
up.
conversation.
Whis
Not
will
bad.
turn to Peter. You don't like to eat?
I'm a vampire. I just need to feed.
That Whis points to the bandit camp, like really confused, like
Food.
eat?
It's a
Yes,
it's a camp full of food for you.
I can, but that doesn't mean I will kill the bandits, and thus
Aren't we gonna
don't
kill
even-
him anyways?
we might not even need to kill them in the first place. They could
But they're
actually be.
bandit.
They could be reasonable with
I
a
try
bit
to punch you in the hip.
They're
of
bandits.
cooperation.
What's with you punching everyone in the hip tonight?
What is with you and violence today?
She keeps punching her teammates and then encouraging vampires to feed on bandits.
You don't kill somebody when you feed on them. You just feed on them. You are talking about killing them.
Well,
There is a difference.
I said we probably would kill the bandit, so why not let them feed if we're gonna kill them anyways?
Maybe we shouldn't kill people if we don't have to.
That's
But
what
I would still like to see how vampires feed off of people.
with their mouths.
It would be a good subject to study.
Let's just kind of.
I say that we don't need to do that. We don't need to kill them. Just hand them off to the authorities. I've started to think that maybe we sometimes go a little bit too overboard.
Whis nods emphatically.
So we're not killing bandits anymore?
Ethan
I'm so
also nods.
Okay.
We're not killing them.
Let's
I
choose.
didn't
I
say
put rubber tips on my metal arrows.
Let's just try and choose non-violence for the time being. For the final blow, if you shoot a few arrows in them, but they look a little groggy, just go up and knock them out afterwards. But
Yes,
we
I will
don't.
not violently rip out their throats.
We can just talk to them and hopefully convince them to stop. If they decide to attack us, then that's their own fault. Does that sound okay with you guys?
Stop. Okay, so Whis just like echoes, convince them to stop. And there is squints at Peter.
I'm gonna smack Wisp in the back of the head.
Why is the team hitting each other? Why is this becoming
Anyways,
We don't want to kill the bad guys, but we're smacking each other. There's a problem here. Do you not understand how this has all been warped? I don't
I'm
understand
gonna
anymore.
go up to Solo and
By
just
the
look
way,
at him just like,
I've
are you
solved
going
all you
to
guys'
smack
problems.
a teammate too?
Oh my
I
god.
solved all your guys' problems. Just look in Discord. No problem.
Oh
It's all
no. Are you just done with us?
I'm done.
Wait, what did you say?
why? Why? Why?
I
Oh
just
my
had to
gosh.
fix it, okay? Just had to fix
I'm not-
it.
We were.
Why is there
completely
two
not
people?
even
Why is Ethan somehow inside there? Hey!
We are
The female is
We've
clearly
already
Ethan.
discussed
talking.
Ethan's
Okay.
already learned how to seduce vampires, so it only makes sense that he's
I
in between the the two vampires.
Don't
Oh my
like
gosh.
Well,
Anyways,
Ethan
let's go to the
wants
camp
to
and try and
see
talk
them
to them.
feed.
If they attack, we're gonna move it. All right. Sounds
Okay, so
good.
we have to
Game
wait for
plan.
them to attack before I can kill them. Is that what I'm understanding now? I'm no longer
Yes.
to kill on sight anymore.
Let's not.
Wait, we
Yes.
are going to kill them?
We're not going. If they attack us, then they have just forfeited their life because they value killing us more than their life.
Okay, so
But
maybe we should
we
set our
could
honey
just
trap
knock
out
them
and go down in
out.
the center.
Right? We don't need to
Okay.
kill them.
Yes, we can knock them out. We can knock them out if they still struggle and are not a
While
fan
being
of
knocked
just
out.
being knocked out. Then we may need to kill.
Oh my gosh.
Whis raised
Okay.
her
I
hand.
don't know how
Mr.
I
Williams, Mr. Williams, you
non-lethally-
have string, right? You have string that never breaks. Could we not tie them up?
Totally
Oh, no.
breaks. It's
It
broken off.
breaks. It's just endless.
Yes.
Well, we could try and tie them up. We could try
We're
and
going
not
to
to
tie them
kill.
up.
Oh
But
my
if they
gosh.
just don't go down, if we're going to try and
Whis
knock them out,
raises a
if they end
hand.
up dying in the process, then that's their fault because they decided to attack us. Long story short, we're mainly trying to convince them to just stop doing this.
So my arrows need protection so I don't kill them at all.
No, let's not try and use the arrow.
What?
Just like not right now. Let's not.
Okay,
Ethan
so I
gotta
guess
go
I'll
and
hold
sidle
my-
up to Wisp and just like,
You can,
Is it me or does vampirism make a person a bit more?
I'm not.
Whis
trying
doesn't
to
even wait
murder
for
these people.
her to
This is
finish,
not-
for Ethan to finish. Whis is nodding.
They're
I'm not
bandits!
Trying
We always
to
kill
murder
the
these
bandits!
people.
We're
These
not murdering them!
These
Oh
are
my
people that
gosh.
have murdered and pillaged other people.
Exactly
These
why
are
we should
bad
kill
people, and
them.
These are very not nice people.
Whis-
They steal. They do. Please.
Whis raised hand is now waving.
I'm going. I'm going.
So confused. I don't know how I'm gonna be useful because all I do is shoot arrows, and
Well,
there's no
we
way
won't-
to not kill them with the
We won't
arrows.
shoot yet. We'll just, like when you see that they're starting to look a little bit rough, stop shooting the arrows and just run up and knock them out, if you can. 'Cause,
Whis cups
that's
her hands
how-
to her mouth and says, "They always look rough."
when they look like a human porcupine and living on a thread. That's what I mean.
Whis doesn't deal with imagery. Whis
Oh
is
my gosh.
not smarter than Yogi Bear.
Yes.
Oh
Hit
my
stuff
gosh.
and try and knock them out.
Gently hit them over the
You don't get
head.
it. Wait,
You do that.
Oh my gosh.
Whis is
Whis,
gonna look at you and go like, "You're
you-
not going to convince them. We knock
It's
them out.
worth
We
a
do
try
not
to
kill."
talk.
Ethan's gonna
Maybe-
just go up there. Ethan's just gonna
Yeah,
walk
I'm-
right up
I'm
there.
about to just kind of, yeah.
So Ethan's
Okay.
walking right now, just left.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what?
That's
I'm
our
just-
honey trap.
I'll go now.
Isn't
Oh
that-
god.
It's walking away.
The kid dressed in a dress with boobs is walking into a bandit camp. I wonder what's gonna happen. Just saying.
I'm just gonna follow suit. I'm gonna
Oh,
follow
it is this
Oh,
one.
no.
I would totally recognize this. No, they all need to die. As soon as this popped
Actually,
up, they
yeah,
all need to die. They're drow. They go away. And dwarves. These guys are bad. They're slavers.
Yeah, but
Ethan
that's
cannot
not
hear
what
you, but if he
Ethan
could,
can.
he'll say differently.
Yeah, we
I mean,
can't just
You
be
know what?
judge and jury. I
We just
can't. Go ahead.
let's just see how Ethan deals with this.
Oh, this is gonna
Okay.
be so bad.
hopefully he
Let's
deals
just
with
do
it
that.
better
You
than
really
he
want to
was
give
the last
Ethan?
So
time.
bad.
Okay.
Yes,
Better
let's
than
see how it goes.
Telos.
Let's see how Everlit does that.
You don't know their name.
Ethan. out
E.
out of character. Everlit. In character.
How E's gonna handle
Ethan.
would be better.
Out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
Wisp
so
is-
Ethan's
Wisp
literally
is
just gonna
gonna-
walk up.
Uh,
We're just gonna
Okay, so
jog
we're
up after
following
Ethan because
behind,
Wisp
I'm
does
guessing.
not want Ethan.
Because, yeah, we didn't kill anyone in here the last time we came because there was too many in here for us to take on at that level.
Yeah.
And half your team was AFK, who knows where.
Yeah, that's true. That was the, yeah.
Yeah. And
That was the
Chilos
game
crazy.
after it was just Solo and Wisp, and yeah.
Speaking at
Oy.
you, Mr. Peter,
Yeah.
gone at that event.
I was in basic training. What do I?
I was gonna say,
what's
that
my
doesn't
excuse?
count. You've been there. You know that doesn't count.
You know
I'm
what? That's
serving
why
my
Rangor is now
country.
part of this game. That is exactly how he
true.
ended up here. Okay.
Very close. Very similar. It was around that time that
It
I
was
started
literally the
harassing.
next day. Peter left, said goodbye. The next day I said, "Hey Rangor, you want to join?"
Oh, that's bullshit.
Okay, you told Rangor. I offered you to tell Rangor, and you told him.
I asked if you wanted me to ask Rangor, and you said yes.
See? Same thing.
No, it's not. But moving on.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
Drunken Rango would have said yes to anyone, so it doesn't matter.
Well, okay.
Oh my
Rangor,
God.
you need to give
Moving
Peter
on.
your phone number because you might get a visit. Just saying.
What? No.
He needs to
No,
serve
it'd
his
be
country.
David.
No, I don't like this. No.
Gosh.
Why? No.
Oh my gosh.
Get back on topic.
This is a very bad place to be and not kill anything.
Peter, are you in
Just
a
saying.
dorm room situation? Just asking.
Yes. Yes, I am.
No.
I am in a dorm room in an Air Force base where I'm learning my job to serve my country.
So now you all know
He gets flattered with each.
there's a chance that people are
each
singing
line.
blush. There's a chance people are singing blush right now. So guys, let's keep this semi
You did it.
PG.
That was on you.
What?
Don't try and throw it under the bus.
not-
That was all you.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. Let's just move on, everybody.
Ethan's
Move
talking.
on.
Go
Yes.
for Ethan. Go walk into the slaver village that we had
Okay.
originally saved
Yeah.
Talos from being brought to.
As Ethan gets
Yeah.
to the castle
Oh.
gates,
Hi,
she
Solo.
sees
Oh, your video is on.
the two dwarves that he doesn't remember because he was inside the cart the last time he was here, which is probably why he didn't remember where this place was. Anyways, the two dwarves sitting at the top of the gate saying, "Who goes there? Ah, young lass, what are you doing in a place like this? Please, come on in. Leave those friends back there behind you. Please,
Told
come
ya.
on in."
Honey trap.
Okay. And then he's gonna walk in.
Oh no.
It's Ethan! You guys left him alone! You really think he wouldn't?
They close
I
the
was trying to
door
convince Peter
quickly
to kill
after
the
Ethan
things in there.
comes in the
I was
first door.
wanting that as well. But Ethan wanted nonviolence and wants to try things the hard way. So let's just wait and let's
Excuse
Oh
me?
my gosh.
have a lesson be learned. Have a lesson be learned that you kill bandits
Ethan
Oh
is
my
now
gosh.
because they are slavers.
The person who said we are going to try not to kill them. What is this?
I know.
Yes.
What the hell?
Ethan
Okay,
is
okay.
now
Would you like me to explain
standard.
everything?
Ethan
Jeez.
is now
Oh my gosh.
entertainment for the group of bandits.
Oh.
Okay.
Except he doesn't have the parts that they
He
actually
has a
want.
good
They
performance.
don't know
I
that
mean.
yet. They don't know that
Look.
yet. Just wait till
Okay.
they
As
ask
As soon
him
as
to
I
take
get
his
down
dress
to
off.
trying to summon people,
Explain myself.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. You like to explain?
All right,
He's
Peter.
getting the hard part.
Ouch.
The
Wait,
So Lawyers have noticed that Ethan left.
Oh yeah. So
Everyone saw Ethan
everybody
walk
let
in.
him
Yeah,
go.
everybody was watching Ethan literally go inside.
They just let him walk in.
No, are we going after Ethan? What the heck?
We're going to be going in as well.
He wants me to walk into an area where there's drows and dwarves and not kill them.
Look.
They're
Yeah,
what are they called? Dark iron dwarves in there.
Yes, the
I
dark
would-
iron dwarves.
I'm normally okay with killing these people. More than... Yeah. I'm okay with killing these people. They're slavers and they're bandits. Yeah.
Well, now that your pacifist is
Ethan.
gone, maybe you can all just go on a killing spree and say we were forced.
Everything.
Ethan.
That was my goal.
They stole Ethan. We had to get back to him. They wouldn't let
They
us open
didn't
the door.
steal Ethan. They invited him in.
Yeah,
and
well,
he
you guys can make
walked
up
in.
any
There's
story
no
you want. How is Ethan gonna know?
Ethan walked in. Don't. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Hottie, go for it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up the door and say that I was with that. I kind of
You're looking for your
kind
little
of
girl
like-
that wandered off.
stutter when I say last.
And the dwarf goes.
Last.
The dwarf looks at you and says, "Shove off! We don't need anyone like you in here."
Oh, I can give you anything you desire. I'm talking potions, not other. I knew you were going to do that the moment I said that.
I was laughing, but I didn't was gonna say anything. I swear.
I knew the comic. Whatever. I'm gonna try and deceive these people to try and get my way in and like coax them so that I can get in myself and also get.
I would not have thought of anything until you started to elaborate that was only for potions.
I was gonna keep my mouth shut too. I tried so hard.
All right.
You guys
All
are
right.
making it
So-
easy. Oh my
If you
gosh.
could just drop my mini down there.
All
Now
right.
you're paying for it. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna shut up now.
I'm gonna move my mini over.
Okay. They look at you again.
What's
They
the mini?
they whisper to each other. They look back down. All right. I tell you what. If you leave the rest of that group of people back there, we'll let you in, but you have to be escorted by those two nice ladies over there. I like the short one myself.
We're going to have to bring in everyone.
No, nah, that's
Trust
not
me.
gonna happen. Nope.
Trust.
I jog up to Peter and I make kissy face at the guard.
Guard goes, "Oh, I definitely want."
Looks can be deceiving.
That wasn't the girl I was talking about, but yeah, if that's a girl, I'll take that one too.
Look,
I mean, hey, if that works, I'm gonna try it as well.
trust me.
Oh god!
Trust
Why has
me when
our
I
game has
say-
just dissolved into like innuendos endlessly for the last
Trust
2 to
me
3
when
weeks?
I say that we whatever the hell. I'm trying to deceive them. I'm going to roll a deception.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was
Roll a
basically
persuasion.
trying to say. I am not giving them the full truth. I am not persuading them. I am trying to deceive them.
Oh my gosh.
I am giving deception check at advantage because of that vampire's charisma.
Fine.
This is. If you don't want me to just role play it and just roll, do that. But please just. Okay.
A dark elf from behind the dwarves looks over and says, "All right, I'll let you join me in my house tonight."
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Peter doesn't
Hey,
bat an eye.
you
So we're
needed to
all
be
let
fed.
in. We're all let in. We're all let in.
You just have to entertain a drow tonight.
Look. Everyone's in the bandit camp that we were originally going to.
Now you're with the pacifist again. Are you sure you wanted to do that? You could have done anything. I mean,
See?
Yes, because I want to see everything go south and for the pacifists to realize that pacifism might not work. That's the entire goal of this.
All right, so as you guys get past that second gate, you realize both gates are barred and locked behind you as you go through them. And the guy said,
like last
"Okay,
time."
men come this way. We can figure out something for you. Women go over there towards them houses. There's a couple floors in there you could clean."
Okay. I walk over towards,
Okay,
respective thing.
so they're going to take you over this way, and then kind of put you in this kennel here, which I do not have open for you yet.
You become
Basically,
a
there's a
slave.
bunch of, actually, there are a bunch of cattle inside this pen. I know they look like horses. Oh, they're on the GM layer.
Why didn't we just burn the place down from the outside?
I'm just yeah.
Oh,
Why
could've.
didn't we?
We could have easily. We could have
I told
easily.
Hani to do it.
I wanted to do it.
I
That
don't-
would have been nice.
When?
Why
not hear what I
didn't he
just
go into
said?
this flammable place?
Ethan
Okay.
went in
No.
first.
God. Okay.
You could have
okay,
just still
okay,
did it. I
okay.
mean, Ethan would. It'll be fine.
I totally
Ethan
got in my
just
head.
died
Hani told her to do
again.
it.
So
So Peter's over there. Apparently, the other guys are being disrespectful. So the guards are immediately yelling at these guys who are not following them to put their weapons down and do as they're told.
Are they talking to me?
Yes, they're specifically talking to you, and one of the guards spoke up and said, I think this one's a lass. And so they're trying to pull Wisp off with Mitsu and Selhani and Ethan. And they're trying to take them and put them in the huts.
Wait, so Ethan is able to see them?
Yeah, Ethan sees everybody. Everybody's all
Sees
in one group except for
Peter
Peter,
going
who's
into a
walked off.
cage. Well, isn't that where
Ethan's gonna-
I was told to go?
Yes. Yes, you were.
Yeah,
Ethan's gonna wave at Solaris and then turn to the guards and just like, I'd like them to be with me, please.
Nope. Girls go this way, boys go that way. We got work for everybody to do. One dark elf in particular grabs Ethan's arm gently, says, "Come with me. I'm sure I can make you happy tonight."
Oh my gosh.
Surprise for you.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my gosh. It might not be an issue for him though. You never know.
You're right. Ethan might like it.
I was talking about the drow, but okay.
I like it too.
Okay, the thing is, Ethan doesn't actually realize all of this stuff, so he's not gonna think anything about it.
Oh yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah.
He's purely innocent and walked into a apparently became a sex toy. Fantastic.
Are you
Ethan
going?
has got a high intelligence.
Ethan has pretty decent intelligence.
Yeah.
But what about his wisdom?
Have any of them grabbed Selhani yet?
They're starting to get back behind Selhani and trying to goad her in the right direction.
The minute they touch me, I'd like to do something. So just let me know when that happens.
You're gonna fight.
Wait, am I in the gate, or can I just lockpick my way out, or walk out myself?
Uh,
Like, is it just an open gate?
it's closed, and there's a guard right next to you.
You have a flaming arm and surrounded by wood.
Yes,
I
that
think
is
you're
possible.
fine.
You could get through.
Yeah.
That's not
Touch
the
a
point.
wood. Just
I'm-
touch a wood.
Just like
I'm
you know when you're a kid and you put your hand across all
Casually.
freaking fences.
Drag your
and
hand
just
across
drag
all
your
the panels.
release the freaking release the cow horse things, whatever they are, and just let chaos
Go.
reign. We can start
They're
killing
goats.
things, please.
Cow horse thing.
We're just-
She called them cows, said they look like horses, so cow horse. Thank you.
Really?
Can I
Okay.
please? Can I please explain my reasoning with following Ethan in?
Yeah. That would have been good half an hour ago.
I was trying, but it got lost between 50 innuendos.
Oh, that sounds so
You know, the
good.
moment you say that, we're all gonna just go back into the innuendos, right? Just say it. Just say it.
Okay, okay. So,
It's so easy.
so we're dealing with the pacifist option, right?
No, don't want to.
That's what they're trying to do.
Don't really don't
That's what
really
you're trying
want
to do.
but
Uh-huh.
No, we're not. I just kicked it off.
Ethan,
Here we go.
Ethan,
Burn it all!
What?
I just cast Wrath of Storms when he touched me with the spear.
He touched you with his spear?
Shit's going down.
Yeah,
Out in
DM
public?
typed,
That's not
okay, they poke
appropriate.
your backside. They poke your backside with a spear now. So Honey responds, I use Wrath of Storms as a reaction.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Wrath of the Storm.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my stupid deck save. There it is.
Oh, son of a...
Ooh.
Oh.
He still takes 3 damage. He takes half on a success. Fine by me.
I mean, this is.
Lightning, please, not thunder. I want lightning damage.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
talk.
look.
Just talk.
Just go
We
for
were
it. It's not
going
going to
with the-
change anything.
So we're going with the pacifist option because Ethan wanted to go with the pacifist option. It was going to be fine, let's go with your plan, even though we know this is going to be a bad plan. Go in, have Ethan personally realize that pacifism is not an option when dealing with slavers because these are people, and he would learn it firsthand that these are people because for some reason the kind of thing involving morality has completely gone out the window, even though Ethan was very cool with murdering Talos when he was just kind of an asshole and sold them out a few times. When these
That's
people
not fine with
enslave
murdering
people and murder
Talos.
people.
Sulfur was, not Ethan.
There was a full-on
Even though
debate with
Ethan-
Peter,
I-
Grimm, and Ethan all at
My
the
God.
cave with Talos.
Technically, Ethan was
Whether or not-
confused.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, Ethan
everybody,
did not.
Devil, Peter was the
everybody,
angel.
roll initiative
What?
because Selhani is trying to pick fights with people.
I don't blame her.
That- That's the goal.
You got poked in the butt with a spear.
She got poked in the butt with a spear in public. It's not
Yeah,
appropriate.
I would.
And then I got
would.
chill touched if you all aren't paying attention. So I
Oh, I
cast
saw
Ball
that.
Lightning.
Not
So now we're
necrotic
going
damage,
off.
yeah. I saw.
You.
This is a game now, and
But
I'm
we had-
going for it.
That's what she said. We were just letting Peter finish what he was doing, so he could. He's been trying to talk for a while about it.
I get it, and I really wish I
He's been trying
could.
to talk for the past hour.
Does
I
that
get
make
it.
sense?
I understand where you're
Like,
coming from,
yeah.
but having Ethan lose his innocence is not the way to teach him a lesson.
I didn't expect them to just let him in. Like I just thought, shoot an arrow immediately, or at least see, just
He looked like a pretty well-endowed young girl walking up to a slaver or bandit settlement. What did you expect to happen?
I forgot that the dress was a thing. That was the only thing I forgot.
Always know that I kept saying honey trap. What else could that have possibly been?
Yeah, man.
I said it like 3 times.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard that before.
Well, now you have.
Oh, you
really?
haven't?
Oh, okay.
It's
No.
actually something that detectives do. They send in a honey trap, someone to ensnare someone with their looks to prove that they're cheating or doing
Oftentimes
stuff
it's
like that.
children. They use adorable little girls
For
in
pets,
order
yeah.
to get peds. Yep, it works best on them than anybody else, but it does work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it's called a honey trap, because it lures you in with the sweetness that could be. And we sent an underage child into a... Sorry, I didn't. I wanted to kill it all, but...
I
Alright.
did too. You know what?
Is everybody on here?
No,
Let's see.
why do you keep saying no?
Peter, Mitsu, Wisp, Ringor,
You can't
Ethan.
say no.
I'm just gonna say this: the only
Selhani.
person/thing Ethan is actually thinking of killing, like properly killing, is the dragon that took Grimm. Not even Telos.
Yeah. So
He's-
that's why we need this. To show that
What?
there are bad people that need to be killed.
Why did you tell Mizu that we would try not to kill?
I was so confused because we kill
Because
everything.
Ethan was so adamant to killing when we were all together as a group. So it was a matter of compromise.
I just don't know how to freaking not kill with arrows. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Nothing?
I don't. I honestly
right.
don't know either. It's a matter of shooting a few arrows. Like that's why I was very confused and did not even want to have. I wanted to kill him, but you know what? I had to be the mediator. Just like
Yeah, Wiz didn't get that at all. Wiz thinks Peter is crazy because he's like, don't kill, yes, kill.
you know what?
Whose turn is it? Let's start fighting.
Let's play, guys. Let's play.
Yeah, Wisp and Peter and Wisp and Ethan are both really confused.
I'm confused too.
The dark card, whose turn it is.
Vampirism makes
By the
people
way,
confusing. Okay, guys.
We don't know what's going on. Kill everything that's not one of us.
Yeah.
If it's different, kill it. Drown black iron, let's die. Huh?
Okay, you guys done?
Okay, first in order is
Probably not.
Ian.
DM.
Okay.
Just go.
Light crossbow shot to Selhani because she's the only one misbehaving at the moment. Followed up.
Bad girl.
Followed that.
So I got
up.
a 21.
Yes.
Oh.
I think I put you in here somewhere.
321.
Wow,
I put you in here somewhere.
I'm not sure how like our spaces work and like, are we supposed to be a bit?
What?
They're the squares along the ground.
Yes.
Are those our actual squares or is
Yes.
Peter's like way away from everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, because if it's the tiny squares, then that's like a good ways away. But if it's bigger squares, it's only.
Alright, yeah, because there's two sets of squares.
It's only like 30
He's the
feet away.
obedient one.
Anyways. So we're gonna take he shoots it with a crossbow, takes a bonus action to reload it, and shoots with the second crossbow for his second attack. Both at Selhani. I don't think the second one hits. And then then it is Solaris' turn.
What?
So
I don't know why your
so-
picture got at the top all of a sudden. I'll put you next.
He was 21.
21.
I'll put you next.
You skipped
And
Peter.
What?
So I know he's been going on and on about being a pacifist, but he actually wants to kill them, so let him do it.
Mitsu's turn.
Bite me. Go.
Solaris.
Peter, just kill him.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, I thought it was Peter's turn. Or
It is
Peter
we
got
have
hit.
a match.
I am gonna just switch the two of you around this one round. So enough.
No, you're wrong. Stop it.
I am the DM.
Solaris, do you have the map, or do you need to show you the thing?
Oh,
Yeah, you can show us. Yeah, you can show me. I rolled 23, but if Peter got higher, that's what's got to be.
Don't worry about it. He didn't actually get higher. It's just I didn't scroll all the way to the top of the screen. It was my bad.
Yes, it was.
Okay, I posted in the pictures to get away from the South Park image. Anyways, Kenny does not die. Or, sorry, Cartman doesn't die.
Kenny always dies.
Kenny always dies.
Poor
Cartman
Kenny.
doesn't. Solaris, go
annoying.
ahead and go. What are you going to do?
That fat bastard.
All right, I'm gonna attack the one. All right, is there a way that is there one person, the bandits, that is like 30 feet from Peter and Wisp? No, 25 feet from Wisp at least.
25 feet from Wisp. There is a guy that's within 25 feet of Wisp. There's several people.
All right.
There's a guard
Upon
just to the left of Selhani. And there's a couple of casters. And there's a couple guys up in a tower, which are quite a ways away from Wisp.
All right, so I'm going to attack that guy with 3 attacks, no bonus act. I mean, no key points.
Sure.
All right. The first one's a 1.
Did you say you rolled a 1?
Yeah, I got a 9, but it's a nat 1.
Wow. Okay. Next.
And this second one is a dirty 20.
Okay.
All right, and the other one is a 22.
All right, so 2 of them hit. I'm waiting to see if Peter's going to go feral on these people.
9.
Okay.
And ooh, 6.
Okay. The dwarf's clearly hurting a little bit, but ultimately he's still standing.
All right, I end my turn.
Okay, Peter, I'm going to let you go now.
Okay.
Yes, there's a gate between you and the dwarf that's right next to you.
And I'm guessing the bars aren't wide enough for me to reach through the gate to grab him or hit him.
Not to hit the dwarf, but to open the gate if you really wanted to. He just simply asked you to go in there and feed the horses. Or cattle. Sorry. They're cows.
Oh. I'm going to walk, open the gate, and, well, seeing the... I can see the whole fight that's going on 30 feet away, right?
Yeah, you could probably see it if you go back.
Okay. Then, if I can, I'm going to try and, like, sneak up to the guard, hide as a bonus action, and then, once I'm up behind him, stab him with my vampire claws. Or at least kind
You
of
can
claw it.
try to go into hide at disadvantage because he is watching you. The guy closest to you,
what?
the guy closest to you
Oh.
is watching you.
Then may I guess, step outside, like over here, just for a split second? Or is he just actively watching on the inside the entire time?
He's on the opposite side of the fence, just watching you. Asks you to go in there, really politely even. Go feed the cows. There's the thing of hay near you and a bunch of cattle.
And I don't see this, right?
You could, like, if you turned around and looked over there, you could. You obviously heard Selhani getting frustrated,
Okay.
and you heard her thunder crack as she's casting spells randomly. And everybody else is
Alright,
like, wait, what's going on?
it seems like that's about to happen. I'm going to... Yeah, there's no way for me to try and get a sneak attack off of this guy.
No, not that guy.
No.
Like, you might be able to get one off of nearly anybody else out there, but not that particular guy.
Yeah. I guess I'll just open the gate. Yeah, there's not much to do at the moment. And, well, yeah, I'll first use my hand, like my demonic arm, and set the walls on fire over here, and then take a bonus action to disengage if he's actually looking to kind of engage me or try and get an attack of opportunity against me. So I'll just light these walls on fire if I can, as an action.
You're gonna light the wall on fire and then move away from him.
Yes, and
Then
use a
yes,
disengage so he doesn't use an attack of opportunity.
I get you, but you can clearly see he is frustrated with you and would probably go to attack you on your next turn. Or his turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
course.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So is that on fire over there?
Yeah, we'll draw some fire on it. Why not?
Okay.
Okay, fire. Okay. The next dwarf also looks like he's in the tower. Looks like he is going to also pick Salhani, who's misbehaving. And he's going to do the same exact thing his last friend did. Let me double check. Yeah. 2 crossbow bolts, basically. A 16 and a 19. And ends his turn. Mitsu, it is your turn. Did she actually silence herself?
No. I've just been quiet.
I didn't know that was possible for you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Bite me.
You're a little far away.
Don't.
Kind of hard.
Let's see.
I bite all my friends, just so you know.
You've never bitten me before. Not
It's
kidding.
been a few
Anyways. I'm gonna shoot this guy next to Ethan.
Okay. You would shoot the drow.
Of course I would. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Let me double check his AC, but I don't think either of them hit. Nope.
That sucks.
What? Oh no, battery low.
Yeah. You haven't rolled a nat 1 all day, let me tell you. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Wisp, it is your turn.
Hi. Just plugging it in. Can you hear me?
Yes?
Oh no! Oh no!
I can hear Wisp. Can Wisp not hear us? Go throw a scrunchie at Wisp's head and tell her we can hear her.
Ah. Okay. My headphones died, so I'm using the phone speaker.
Wispy, hear you.
Crunchy
Yeah.
at you. Yeah.
Karma go karma.
Okay. So I'm going to I'm gonna rage, and then I'm going to move towards this fella,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attempt to hit.
Okay. I assume you're going to try to hit the drow, not Ethan.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Okay, is it
That
19
hits.
to hit?
That definitely hits.
Yay!
He's a mage. He's got a low AC.
Ooh!
Good damage.
Damage, and I have 2 attacks, so I'm gonna try to hit him again.
Okay. Eleven
That's an
does not
11 to
hit.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so
I
that's it.
get a +3 for proficiency when I rage. Does it mean I plus to the 11?
Yeah, if it's not already counting. Strength. Yep, it's not on there, so yeah, you would have a +3 on your 11.
Alright, so if it's a +3, do I hit?
Yes,
14?
technically you would. Mm-hmm.
Yay! Oh, dude.
Okay.
It's 2, but because I have Ancestral Protector, let me. Because I have Ancestor Protector, what is it? The target gets disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against me, so until my next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Enter.
Rangor. People are just randomly attacking people all around you.
Of course they
Ranker
are.
already said he was going to tackle the guy that poked Hani.
It's a little ways away. Is he going to do that in his form, in his wolf form, in his bear form, in his pseudo dragonkin form? He read about them in a book once.
Do a dragon king yet. Or
Sorry,
anything
the
with a light.
Dragonborn. You read about the Dragonborn.
I wish. That would be amazing. No, does look like it is a little bit further away. So what I will do is yeah, I'll link it.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'm gonna conjure minor elementals.
Interesting. Let's see. What kind of elementals are we doing?
Oh my god.
You get a choice. 1 at rating 2, 2 at 1, or 4 at half, 8 at 1/4.
Let's go with 4.
You're going to summon 4 at half rank? Or
Yep.
okay. Do you have a specific elemental in mind?
Off the top of my head, I want to.
Let me see if
Yeah,
I
let's go with 1.
Let's see what I can look up on D&D Beyond's elementals. Let's see. Challenge range 1/4. Elemental filter. Okay. That's water-ish. We got a mud mephit or a smoke mephit. Oh, that's urban. Steam mephit. Which would you like? Steam or mud?
Yeah, Steve.
Steam? Okay, steam it is.
Smoky vapor amazingness.
Let's create a new character. I don't have an image for it just yet, so we'll figure that out later. NPC. Edit, put this in Ringor. Okay, oops. And I'm guessing we're putting them about here. They're all under your command, by the way.
Nope.
And let's see. It's always friendly to you and your companions. That's nice. You need to roll initiative for each of them. So if you hold Alt and double click on one of them, their stat goes up, and then just individually click on the rest and hit and roll initiative. You don't have to bring up a screen for each. It's just going to be the same.
Except I can't select any of them.
It should let you. Weird. Hold on. Yeah, that says it's controlled by you, or controlled by that character and that character. Oh, that's why. Rangor. There. Now can you move them?
Okay.
Okay. So they should.
So
Where's your HP? They should all have 21 hit points roughly.
Initiative, I just rolled next button. Oh, no, never mind. I see the initiative.
Yeah, there should be a button. There you go. And as you click on all of them, it should put them all in their own initiative. And we will make them move last on this turn, but as soon as the last one of them moves, I will resort the initiative and they'll go whenever they're supposed to go.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Everything. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, did I forget to put that guy? Oh, he's there. Okay. Dark Iron Guard points at Wisp and takes 2 crossbow shots at Wisp at 13 and 14. Do either of them hit you? What is that?
Sorry,
Yes,
guys.
sorry.
Sorry. I wanted to show you guys an image, but I think I clicked the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Should put it in Discord. It'll be easier for everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wisp. Do
Guess
either
I'm
13 or 14
I need to scroll up past all that. Yeah, they both hit.
13 and 14. Wow. You have a really low dex, I guess.
I have really low everything.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's right. You and I talked about that story thing.
Yeah.
Oh, if you guys continue down this
Wait.
path, there's a good way to work that in. Okay.
Cool.
All right. The guy that was originally poking Selhani and then, was beaten up a bit by Solaris drops his spear, pulls out a two-handed battle axe, and takes 2 swings at Selhani. 21 and 13. Okay. 13 damage. And then the Drow Mage's turn. Oops. Yeah, sure, he can move away. He backs up and sees Peter, who started a fire. He's very upset with him. And so, I never took level 2 spells. Interesting. He points at Peter and murmurs something in Draconic and shoots Eldritch Blast at you. And because he is level 5, he actually gets 2 blasts. Nine damage for the 23. I'm assuming 9 misses. Am I right?
Yeah. And
Okay.
I'll use I'll just use Uncanny Dodge to have that, to make it either 4 or 5.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do 4.
Okay.
He's not even supposed to be a spell warlock. That's why. Alright, so it's Ethan's turn.
Which one's the one that's most down? Well, okay, I'm gonna wail on the one that everybody's wailing on, I guess.
Well, that's two particular ones. The one closest to Wisp is the one that she was beating on, and the one next to Selhani is the one that everybody else was beating on.
The one next to it is literally right beside me as well, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I should honestly move away from him. But opportunity attack. So. Oh well. Each of these squares, the smallest squares are the 5-foot squares, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and move away from everybody.
So you're gonna take
Let's
the
go inside the
opportunity
house.
of attack, but
Yep.
okay. So Mage is gonna attack you with his dagger.
Target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you. And when the creature hits a creature other than you with an attack, the creature has resistance. So Ethan should have resistance, and
So if
yeah, so
15
Ethan
hits,
should have
you take 3
resistance and
damage.
target.
15 hit. Um, I'll take 3 damage. Okay. Is there anything inside here, or can I just disappear into the house?
Sure, it's quite possible to just disappear into the house for now.
Gasp, what
Okay.
will you find inside?
Actually, it's pretty empty, although there's a lot of mess and blood and such inside.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move inside the house. I will still be able to see the one that is attacking Sohani, right?
Yeah, you should probably be able to see him still.
Okay, awesome. So I am going to use inside of the house, and hopefully nobody can see me or whatever. Use my Formless Dread as a bonus action. Then after that, use my Eldritch Blast, both on them.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot the guy next to Sohani?
If I can shoot the guy next to Wisp, I can, but I'm not sure if I have the angle for it.
Because it's a poorly drawn house and on a 2D plane, I will say, yeah, you probably can.
Okay, so 1 each then.
Okay.
That is
Yay!
Ethan's got a powerful cantrip, guys. Now you can just use cantrips and be powerful.
What is it?
Hmm.
Eldritch Blast 18, Eldritch Blast 10. Oh, I don't
So,
think the 10
first one
hits.
hits.
Okay. Eldritch Blast to Wisp with 8 plus 5 because I have Agonizing Blast, which means my Charisma modifier. So 8 plus 5 is 13. 13 to Wisp. And with my Form of Dread, he is now frightened.
Okay.
Cool.
And I don't know a good fear icon, but you know. There. That looks good. Oh no! Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Wow. Lucky timing. What is your resistance? Sorry, your spell DC.
Okay.
I didn't hear that. What was that?
1 6.
Oh,
Pretty decent.
he rolls a 22, tried to shake off the fear. And so,
Dang.
yeah.
Okay.
Granted, that used his action, so that kind of sucks for him either way. Right. I'll cure that later. I probably don't even need to. Let's see. Does he have
I
anything
get
that can help him as a bonus action? Okay. He's going to attempt to move away from Wisp and hide in the shadow of this rock.
Hide in the shadow of this rock.
Uh-huh.
So hide
Mhm.
like for cover.
Okay. Is Wisp going to do anything about it?
What can I do?
He moved away from you, so
Yeah. How can I react? I don't quite
you
know.
Attack of
may.
opportunity.
Right. It's normally attack of opportunity. You may have other
Yeah.
reactions available as well, but that's usually the main one.
No. I don't have other reactions. So if attack of opportunity, what do I do? Sorry.
You roll a basic weapon attack or unarmed attack, whichever you choose. But it's usually a melee attack, so nothing ranged.
Cool. So I can hit him with the mace.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yikes.
Not with that roll.
Okay.
Almost.
Oh, is my rage still counted for attack of opportunity?
I think so. Yeah.
So is it 16?
So you would have hit him then.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
I have. It's kind of slow. Okay.
Yep, he's
Ooh,
dead.
15.
nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
No, we're supposed to be people alive.
What? What is so?
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to keep people alive.
We're no longer. Okay.
This one was a warning death.
I'm pretty sure that ship sailed a
Avoiding
long
death.
time ago.
Don't want it to.
Oh, which one's this one? That guy. Okay. This guy freaks out and sees how many people are over there, so he casts Fireball at level 3.
Oof.
And if I'm not mistaken, Fireball, I get range 150 feet. What is the area? 20 foot. So draw shape. 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20-foot circle. Yeah, right there. All of you take. Well, dexterity save to do half if you want. Otherwise, you take the full damage of 26.
Ooh, so DM, I cast it with a 24, and I got evasion, so 0 damage.
Well, lucky for you, I didn't tell you, but you were evading it anyways. He didn't hit you with the fire spell. It was just, looks like Mitsu, all the meth spirits, and Rangor and Wisp.
Oh, so I wasn't in there.
No, you
Ooh,
weren't endangered.
Rangor.
The guy was focusing on Rangor and all of his little spirits. So Rangor takes full damage. And I'll just roll for his meth spirits because he probably doesn't know how. And it looks like all of them take it too. Oops, that's 3.
So how much damage?
4. Okay. You guys take 26 damage. That kills all of your spirits.
Okay. So death burst.
That should also
When a method dies, it explodes in a cloud of steam. Each creature within 5 feet must succeed a DC 10 Dex save or take 1. And since they were all centered
Our
right around
party,
me,
though.
Well, looks like one was within 5 feet of Mitsu and one was within 5 feet of Wisp.
but 3 were in 5 feet of me.
Yes.
Ah!
What?
You put them so close to us.
So Mitsu
Okay,
and
what do we
Wisp,
need
if you
to
haven't done
do?
it already, You take half damage, so half of 26 is 13. And
Already
then
done.
he says you have to roll a dexterity save. I'm not sure why he rolled 3 times.
Because 3 of them were in 5 feet of me.
Oh, gotcha.
And this is per creature.
Gotcha. Okay, so each of you, Wisp and Mitsu, have to roll an additional dexterity save of 10, it looks like.
Do I dodge it completely?
Yes, you do. Well, you don't dodge the fireball. You still take the 13 damage, but you dodge his Mifits.
I was referring to the death burst.
Yeah. Both you and, well, all 3 of you basically avoided that.
Okay, cool. I wanna ask, so the initial thing, which is the fireball,
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to ignite everything which is not worn or carried, right? Which means the roof of the house also
Right next to Mitsu, yes.
gets it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that house.
So that's on fire!
You guys are literally burning down this village. Well, technically they did it to themselves, but you do hear screaming from inside that house now. And it's multiple people. All female
Actually,
sons.
hold on. I totally forgot about something.
What's that?
Method is immune to fire and poison damage.
Nice.
So none of the methods are dead at all.
Nope.
Oh!
In fact, they're stronger.
Okay, so either way, the Mephits are alive. Lucky you.
But
That
I'm still
mage sees what's going on. Watches. Well, yeah, you're still hurt. You took full damage, which was 26. Alright. And he sees that didn't hurt the Mephits at all, and he kind of backs off.
No, he's going to the tower.
This Dark Iron Guard that was near Peter is kind of upset that Peter burned out his place. He's like, hey, stop! What's going on? And, decides he's going to attack Peter because Peter's clearly not listening. So he is going to, let's see. Okay. He's going to take 3 attacks, actually. First 2. 1, 2. Then he's going to action surge.
This guy?
Yeah.
Wait, how did he use a
3.
Eldritch Blast against me?
Nope. That was one of these guys that Eldritch Blast you.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
3 attacks. I assume all 3 hit you.
Yeah.
9, 12, and 9.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Weapon attacks critical rolls a 19 or 20. Did either of mine roll a 19 or 21? 2. One of his attacks rolled a 19, and because he has the improved critical feat from his champion class, he actually did critical damage, and that looks like the second roll's critical.
Okay, so I'm down.
Huh?
Yeah. Yes.
Down. Hey, vampire's down.
What?
The other vampire isn't
Oh yeah.
even in.
I guess we're.
Then you guys hear a voice coming from the distance on top of a roof. A very dwarvish voice that you guys recall. Laughing as he says, "Ha ha ha! Serves you right!" And he does nothing. Next, Drow Mage.
Grim? Because Grim isn't in here, is he?
No.
It's a shame.
Next, Drow Mage. Open up the stupid screen. moves over and says, "Stop fighting and do as we say." And then shoots Eldritch Witch Bolt at Selhani, which unfortunately failed. We're finally getting to the end of this thing. Selhani, it's your turn.
I'll cast Healing Word as a bonus action on Peter.
Okay, Peter, you're obviously
Kindly.
healed, just not unknown yet, and you're prone.
Okay.
So 4 hit
And
points to you.
then, as an action, summon my Wildfire Spirit.
Okay, is that all it does, or does it automatically attack when it's summoned?
Summoning it does damage. If I remember correctly. I gotta pull up its sheet real quick.
I believe you're right. I remember something about that. Believe it or not, I meant to send you guys somewhere else. Peter, all he had to do was look inside the things I gave him. But no, he left it all alone.
Now it's all Peter's fault, right?
All Peter's fault.
Yeah, you can stop shitting on Alex, you can shit on Peter now.
You summon it. 30 feet
To be-
within you. Dex save.
To be honest, it is also Peter's fault you were all inside here.
I wanted to listen to Ethan for once and just see how that went. And
Obviously not great. Let's see how Peter or Ethan decides his life is after all of this, because there's obviously some problems going on. People attacked instead of being passive as he asked. You know, normal stuff for your team.
Alright, so the guy next to me has to make a dex save.
The guy next to you. Let's see, where are you? Oh, that guy. Okay. $11.
He failed, so he takes 2d6 fire damage.
Okay. 8.
And then I can't put my Wildfire Spirit there, but it's in the spot above him.
Okay.
And that's my whole turn.
So did we ever give you that fire guy? I thought we did.
Yeah, I've got a token for it and everything. You just have to go to pets and place it.
Why is it not letting you do it, I wonder?
Oh, because I'm on a phone.
Oh, that guy. Player, pets, and familiars. Wildfire Spirit. Just 1 north of you.
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. That goes the Dark Iron Guard after that. Yeah, it has to be the phone's fault because he's set up correctly. This guard has no idea what's going on. Peter, you and your... Oh, I'm sorry. Before it's your turn, we had to re-roll, and you are still coming before that Dark Iron Guard, even though I sent him first last time. And I think Solaris was supposed to be a 23, he said. So Solaris actually will start the turn off. Oh, and you know what? Before we do this, because I pulled them all off the screen, we should actually let Rangor use his methods first.
My Aramenters.
So go ahead and move each one.
Yeah.
Did I get damaged?
Not yet. Where?
Also, since
Oh,
I
he's
forgot to say it, but since I didn't command my wildfire spirit, it takes the dodge action.
Your beast is fire, right?
Yeah.
If he can move right through them and take no damage.
Oh, he's not worried about you.
Oh.
Unless you're attacking his creature specifically.
I was moving through. These two are going to kill the dwarf next to
I forget, but I think you get to control all of them. I don't think I do. Yeah, they obey your verbal commands, so you have to verbally tell them what to do. And if you
kill
don't
that
tell them,
staff-wielding dwarf there, you two kill everyone else that's not my friends. It's a strong word. Companions.
and if you don't tell them what to do, I get to choose. So that's up to you. Obviously, I don't care if you choose. Oh, you know what we're missing? Because Mitsu didn't remind anybody. Mitsu, do I need to tell him or you?
Oh!
Tell me what.
Where's Camille?
I already told you how I feel about that.
I already told you Camille is actively as its own character and is going to be a lot more useful to you now. So you do whatever you want to do with Camille. He is now part of the game again. Didn't he have an ability? Yeah. AC 13 sucks,
Fairy
but...
breath. Yeah, he has fairy breath and then bite.
And bite. You know what?
With the 13 AC, with little health, and Peter went down.
Actually, his health goes up based off of your level. So you obviously haven't recalculated his health. What's your level? 6 now?
7.
Okay, so 2d4 times 7 plus 7. That's his new health. Every time you level up, he gets another 2d4 plus 1 hit points. That's written inside there. So are you going to roll it, or do I need to?
I'll roll it manually and I'll add it in a minute.
Okay. Like I said, he's actually supposed to be pretty good. I need to give him more attacks. I'm sorry, I haven't done that yet. And I'm trying to make him useful to you without being overpowered for your character who really doesn't need the pet's extra super amazing damage.
Alright, so
What are you
two
doing?
will attack senior dwarf dude. Does the 14 hit?
Hello?
Hello?
14 doesn't hit. The 21 on that guy does hit. So 2d4 damage. Okay.
Alright. And then the other two dwarves. Or drow. And missed both times.
Okay. Yep. Their AC is 16 on the dwarves, where it's 14 on the elves, by the way.
Yeah, 10 and a 5 is going to hit that.
Okay. Solaris.
All right. I'm going to. Unfortunately, since with whoever killed this guy, I'm gonna go for. Was this person an enemy? I can't really see because there's like words.
There is a guy next to you. It was one north of where you were, but I don't know why there was words on that stupid Steam method. Let me try turning off its nameplate.
Right.
There, did that fix it?
Yeah. I'm going to attack. I know I probably burned some movements just going here and then threw them in this way, but
That's up to you. I mean, I'll let you go back because you couldn't see what was going on.
all right. So I'm just gonna go near the fire spirit, and again, everyone near me gets +1 to their AC because of the gauntlets. I'm gonna attack them 3 times.
Okay.
So, and I'm gonna use key strikes for the first time. Does any of those hit?
18 and 26, so 2 of them. Unless they have to be at advantage, but yeah. Magical 20. Those are both to the same guy.
Yeah, and I'm trying to knock him out, not really kill this guy.
Okay. He's at 0.
All right. And I'm gonna go for, with the rest of my movement. Sorry, little guy. Here. And I'm going to bonus action a key point to attack this guy. 2 bonus actions. I mean, 2 key points to attack 4 times.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Does any of those hit?
The last one does. Wait,
The last.
hold on. So the guy with the
Yeah.
blue face, that's the spirits that are on your side. So you kind of got to get within 5 feet of the dark iron people, or sorry, not dark iron, the dark drow, the drow.
Oh, sorry.
If you're
That's
attacking the
what
drow.
meant it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm attacking the drow. Yeah.
Okay. So yes, the 28 still, oh, and it's a crit, still kills the drow, but or hits the drow, whatever. But the 13 misses because they have a 14.
All right, so the 21. Okay, it's just 11. And then this is the crit. I
11
guess
plus
that is
9.
13. I'm 13 because the last one was a crit.
Sure. Okay.
All right. And how's the drow looking?
Oh, pretty beat up.
All right, I end my turn.
Oops, I did that math wrong. Okay. It'll be the Dark Iron Dwarfs here in a second. Let's see. Oh, yep, the guy up here on the wall who was shooting Solani, but now it's upset at Mitsu for shooting his friend. So now he's going to take 2 crossbow shots at her. Pop an action surge. And then take a 3rd one, which missed. Why is it missing on action surge? Anyways. I think she's
Well, the first
ignoring
2
me.
hit. Did you hear me?
Yes. Peter, it's your turn.
Oh.
It is?
Mhm.
Okay. So I will use half of my movement to get up. And then to use my action to use my healer's kit on myself, and then bonus action to disengage and 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm flanking with this person so that the wildfire spirit will be able to get advantage.
Okay. And you're going to attack the dwarf that's dead on the ground there, or you're healing, or what are you doing?
I'm using my healer's kit.
Healer's
Is this
kit
a
on yourself.
dead round?
Yeah, this guy right here is a dwarf that's been knocked unconscious.
Okay. So there's nowhere. Okay. Yeah, that'll just be my movement because I'm pretty sure these are all enemies.
Yeah, those two up top, and then the guy you ran away from.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Mitsu, your Camille now has 42 health, as shown properly. The next Dark Iron Dwarf pokes at Ringor, who also was misbehaving. But instead of shooting him directly, he's going to shoot one of the wildfire spirits. Did that kill it? Oh, they have 21 hit points. No.
I would say the Wi-Fi spirit or the methods, because
The Mephit.
totally different
Sorry.
things.
Total Mephit. 13.
Nope, you're gonna have to do more freaking pains.
Does 13 hit?
Yeah, their AC's only 10.
Okay. So we're going to hit this guy right here below Silhani. Minus 9, minus 8. It's almost dead.
Almost. One more life.
Tell your wife. Okay. Steam Mephit right here's turn. If you guys don't know, if you highlight the character in the turn order, it should tell you who's what. But yeah, it's your Steam Mephit's turn now.
Ooh, yes, it does.
Yeah, I knew.
I didn't.
Wait, how do you highlight a character?
So if you put your mouse cursor on in the turn order screen and you like go over Mitsu's picture, it will show a yellow box around Mitsu.
That is so cool.
So in this case, there's a bunch of
Oh,
Steam Mephits or dwarves or whatever, and you know whose turn it actually is.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You learn something every day.
Yeah, I haven't had to
mean-
point it out to all of you up until now because there's not been a need, but now there's a semi-need if you're interested. All right, 11 does not hit. Is that all it's going to do? Guys, I don't think Rancor's been drinking enough.
I'm
He
not
stopped
allowed to drink.
drinking. He won't drink until he gets all the Squidwards dead.
I meant the
All
player, not the
Squidwards must
character.
die.
Oh, that is.
Thornton doesn't really drink that much, though.
But when I do, I go over.
True.
I never drink. I drink often, just not lots.
Like, I have to be in the mood for it. Like, sometimes I am, and it's great, I'll have a few drinks, I'm fine. Other times I will go weeks or months without it with no issues.
I get that. I would go that long. But my wife likes to drink sometimes, and so whenever she drinks, I tend to drink, and you know, things go.
And then you have a drinking company.
No.
It just gets damn.
No, we only have a can or two. We don't drink that much. Drink for our health and sanity. Mostly the sanity part. We all know alcoholism does not do well for making you insane. Anyways, Mitsu, it's your turn.
Okay.
No.
As a bonus action, I'll use Healing Spirit and throw it onto Hani.
She.
Nah, that's it. Oh, snap.
Oh,
On between dragon and owner.
All right, so
let's see.
there
So that
you
would.
have a healing spirit spell on Sahani now.
So at least 3 hit points too.
Okay,
And I
Sahani.
will fire
Go ahead.
at the mage on the right.
Okay. He also explodes in a large ring of fire. What? How much damage do you do? They both hit if you're. So the first one
17 together.
almost killed him. The second one definitely finished him off.
Good. I hope his blood splatters on his friend.
On the mephits entirely, as it passes through them as well. I don't think I've heard Mitsu be so serious in a long time. Wisp, it's your turn.
Yes. Oh no. All these dead people.
Wait, are we still doing the no killing thing?
Not
Well,
anymore.
Of course
Solaris
not.
is.
Solaris thinks that's what you guys are supposed to be doing. Who knows what Ethan's thinking at this point? He's just watching you guys slaughter people.
I'm trying to move my character, but I can't seem to do it.
That has happened to you in the past. And I don't know why your computer gives you fits like this. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure the stats are fine. It's probably just, between your system
It's
and
probably
Roll20
just
being
my
stupid.
computer. Yeah.
I'm not even going to put blame necessarily on your computer. It's quite possibly Roll20 being stupid. We haven't had
Okay.
enough problems with Roll20 lately.
So I just wanna move to where I can hit something.
Okay. Are you
Yeah.
able to pick a target? Like, let's see. We have this one and this one.
Yeah, let's have that one. The first one.
Okay. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 20. You could probably go there. I'll throw it in.
Okay, yay. Cool. So I'm gonna try to hit this person. Yay.
Mace for 16 does hit.
Woo. Woo. 20.
Ouch. He's hurting a lot.
Cool. Second attack.
Dang.
Hits.
Woo.
I mean, when you have +5 to hit, what do you expect?
It's a 4.
Okay. He's not dead, but he is
But
hurting.
but he will also have disadvantage.
Yes.
Dang. That's what the
Is this also
D20
including your
mace
rage
does.
damage?
Sorry?
Is this also including your rage damage?
My rage damage is yeah, I should +2 for melee. +2 for melee, thank you.
What the heck? That's what a D20
So
mace does?
Her D20 mace does 1d20 damage.
so it's 22 and 8.
Job.
That's fine. He's almost dead. He's really on the brink.
Okay. So that's all.
Okay, oops, I accidentally skipped. I think it was Rangor's turn. Yeah, it's Rangor's turn.
Is that dwarf next to Slahani still alive? I everything on top of it.
You're talking about this dwarf? He's knocked out by Solaris. You got two dwarves up here that have been shooting at you. You got dwarf hiding back here, one over here, one over here, and looks like two mages still alive. And I know I had him in turn order. Oh, I remember. Okay.
Alright, the two up in the tower, how far from my character?
Two in the tower for your character. Let's see. The tower is not that far away, but it is also 20 feet high. And I really don't know how to calculate angles good enough. I know I should know math, but 20 feet by 20 feet. Let's say they're roughly 25 feet away from you, maybe 30 feet.
Okay. In that case, the close going to dwarf it.
Okay, 16 actually hits one of them.
And I pull him 10.
Ouch. Okay. Well, he's going to take, from that damage, 1d8 falling damage as well.
I'm a burb right for a bit. If anything, just Eldritch Blast people, I guess.
Okay. I'll let your sister pick the target. And if she accidentally makes you move into people, it's her fault.
Then, am I able to hit the other one as well?
Sure. Do you have, I forgot that. How
From
that
what
weapon
is that?
works.
So I should be able to use two cantrips in one turn. One is a bonus action, one is a regular action.
Okay. Sure. That definitely hits.
And I pull him out as well. Yeah, fight me on the ground like an equal. Coward.
It's not like he ran up there and hid. He just happened to
Yeah, but they
already.
didn't come down here to fight me.
Yeah, he didn't need to. Anyways, is that the end of your turn?
And that's it.
Alright. Let's see, how far... Why is my ruler not selected? Okay, he can definitely shoot you then.
Shoot me.
Oh, screw it. He'll burn his last one, too. Oops. Action surge. And... another light crossbow. I'm guessing only one hits?
Yep.
Awesome. 8 damage to you.
Yeah.
Alright, Steam Mephit right below the dark guy, dark drow.
Alright. That one out. Probably go to the closest target, which is the one that I pulled down.
Wait, your
Oh, no,
Mephit up here is the one.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed it right.
That does hit. Ouch. He is nearly dead.
What?
Is that the end of the turn?
Yep, that's it.
All right. The knocked out dwarf's turn. He's going Camille's turn.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go off with my sister. Something came up in the house. We'll see you next week.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
See you next
Alright,
week.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Well, that sucks, but okay.
Yeah.
I hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
Me too. Mitsu, you can have Ethan, and I will let anybody who wants
I don't
play Wisp. Okay.
I don't have access to Ethan, just so you are aware.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Shh. Play Camille.
Do I?
I'll fix it before it's her turn. Play Camille.
Okay.
As soon as I
So
can get
let's
Ethan.
see.
Eric, Rangor, can you see the screen? And are you able to
Oh.
work through 20?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah? Okay. Would you like to work Wisp, or would you like me to?
Peter just
I can
volunteered.
do.
Trying to think of what the
Okay.
best to have.
Christy.
No one is like grouped together though.
My
No.
screen went black.
There were people grouped together really close, and there's two dwarfs kind of really close to each other over there near Rangor. And two others just down a hallway.
Well, aren't those others technically on top of the... These two are supposed to be on top of the bracket, right?
Oh, no, they got pulled down.
Not anymore.
Oh,
I used Thorn Whip to pull them off the tower.
okay.
I knew
So
there was
Camille will...
something up with you. You were obviously distracted.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
She was obviously thinking of some season character effort.
She's a very distracted ranger. Squirrel?
So Camille will fly right here and cast Fairy Breath. That should get both of these guys, and they will light up like red dwarves.
Okay. Is there a saving throw I get a roll to avoid it? I don't remember if I did.
Yes, I
Dexterity.
believe it's Dex. Yeah, it's Dex.
Okay. What do I have to beat? One obviously failed. The other one probably passed.
That's the information I have on that.
Oh, look at that. We didn't actually write it in.
Nope.
I blame everything. We'll say it's a 16. I'll write it in immediately.
Okay.
Give you, something you might want to use it for. Something. Somebody was super excited for their awesome dragon pet and then doesn't like the dragon she got. She'll just have to abandon Camille and get a new dragon. Or this Luna cat that's following her around and she doesn't notice. Is that all you're doing?
That's all Camille can at this point.
Okay. The
Not unless he
drow.
can bite at the same time. But I don't think that's possible because it's as one attack.
Yeah, I think you only have one attack at this level. You do have Aura of Illness.
But he has to stand there for a prolonged amount of time.
Yeah,
You
I
just
don't know exactly what that means right off the top of my head, so that's okay.
prolonged would be an extended period of time.
I
So with him
get
just
that part. So I don't know how long we should say that that is at this time. That's what I was trying to say.
especially since technically Mizu would probably have to do that all the time if it's just an aura, unless he can turn it off.
Well, I was originally going to say it was always on because that was kind of just this thing to
That's what I
harass everybody
thought.
for. But I was allowing you to not have it activated because, yes, you guys would have to worry about it all the time. And it was getting less fun that way. All right, so this Drow Mage is going to cast Fireball. He's the only one up close that was still left, and he luckily only has 1 hit point. So he is casting Fireball at basically point blank range. He is going to
How many people? Or like how many people right now? Because it's just there's a lot of.
What? Yes, that guy. And he's
He's
going
gonna
to.
hit himself.
I just drew it on the map. Hold on, I'm looking. He's got a little bit of range. He's going to hit here.
Oh, I mean,
And
dang.
he rolled 28 damage. Fine, you know what? Because he's making comments, we'll hit here. How about that? No, I'm going with my actual attack. But 28 damage if you guys don't pass your dex save, which is 15.
As my character, I don't regret not killing them. As a player, I would have killed them.
Oh, now it's.
Oh, this guy's dead now. Like,
FYI,
that's not the guy that was attacking. It's this guy up here that
Mizu
you were
looks like
beating up.
nice. Mizu's quite burned at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Barry
Oh,
at least
crud.
avoided the fire. Selhani, does your wolf need to worry about fire?
No immunity, but I'm down, so Wolf's gone.
Oh. Okay then. He has no Selhani. Oh, except... Yep, never mind, because that spirit can't be moved because... Okay. That's the Drow Mage. Ends his turn. Ethan. So Mitsu.
So do I play the way Ethan would traditionally play, or can I play the way that I would play Ethan?
I gave
I
you
would have to
control of the
say-
character, so you can make that decision yourself.
Ethan seeing people drop is Rem even in this fight? Or
Nope, Grimm's not even.
Yeah, Grim's not even here.
I mean, like the character.
No, I left him outside the palace because, you know, there was nobody controlling him at that time, and I didn't think you guys were actually going to attack like this, openly.
Okay, so Fireball from this spot, so that corner down to that corner, or however. So basically these two, but not hitting anyone else.
You're going to try to hit like that?
Exactly.
Okay. I'll roll my deck saves. Remember, she only gets like 2 spell casts or 3 spell casts a day or something like that. And an unlimited. Of the warlock spells.
Yeah, warlock spells.
I don't know
And
if you can tell the difference between the two in roll 20.
Well, especially with some of the warlock spells you can use from different. Yeah, that is super confusing.
I don't know. That's what I don't
Because
know.
I believe Fireball is a. Wouldn't that be a sorcerer?
Hers is actually from the sorcerer, yes, but I don't get how it works in D&D. I know it used to be because it's a mage spell, you'd write it under your mage spell list, and then a warlock spell under the warlock spell list. But because they're both, in this case, charisma-based spells, I mean, they both have the same spell DC, but they don't. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Regardless, it's a third level fireball. Unless
Yeah, it's
we're
a-
going with.
Yeah. All
'Cause
right.
what level?
15 and
is-
And you
8,
fail.
and they both failed. So they both take
Yep.
28 damage.
What level warlock is?
She's level 1 in Warlock, I think.
Okay, so
So at level 1, she doesn't have level 3 then yet.
She should
So-
have
I would
level
say
2 or level 3
I don't know.
because she has Eldritch Invocation,
okay,
Agonizing Blast.
right. So 2 levels in warlock. at
Actually, it does
least,
say 2
but
levels in
like
Warlock. It does say that.
So there's first level spell at that point.
At level 1 Warlock, she still has first level spell level 1. I think she gets level 2 spells at, what, 3 or 4?
Third level.
There you go.
But that's all I can do.
But Warlocks always
Actually-
cast at their highest level spell cast, which
Yeah.
is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so Ethan casts Fireball, everything dies. Which one is? Oh, it's those two. We'll just move that out of the way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're standing in the way, and the only people they can see from inside the bottom of this tower is Rancor. And so on their turns, they're both going to take a double shot at him.
Please.
14 and a 13, a 25, and an 8.
25 will be the elimination.
Oosh, and that's a crit too. 8 damage. Then the Drow Mage's turn, and it's going to take a shot at Wisp with... You know what? Eldritch Blast. Why did it do that? Eldritch Blast is 11 to hit. And that misses. Oh, he's level 5, so I could cast it twice. 20. That hits. So Wisp takes 7 damage. I know she's raging, but Eldritch Blast is spell damage. Just double checking here. Yeah, force damage. So she does not resist force damage. So she takes full 8. Or full 7 or whatever. Then it's this Dark Iron's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 runs over here. And attacks Wisp for 2 swings. 24 clearly hits, the other one does not. 10 more damage halved, so 5 damage to Wisp. And then it's Telos' turn. Alex, in this situation, what would Telos do?
I sent you a message on Discord.
See how you are. Okay.
mean, if I'm being honest, that's the
Do it then.
attack.
I'll let you play.
mean,
It's
yeah.
your character.
I mean, I'm just being honest. That's the attack that would happen.
Then do it. Okay. I will say Telos is casting Horde Breaker, which allows each of. Oh, there he goes. So he gets basically a total of 3 attacks this turn. And 25 plus 2 to hit, 27 plus 2 to hit, and I think even the 14 hits. I think all 3 of them hit Wisp. Yes.
Well, it would have been Wisp, Meth, because the Horde Breaker is an attack on somebody and then somebody within 5 feet of that.
I get
So it would
that.
have been Wisp, then the Mephit, and then the second attack.
So all 3 hit Wisp, first of all. And the Mephit's armor class is lower than Wisp, so it
No
would
one's hitting Solaris?
have hit all the Mephits. And Solaris, if it's also using the same hit to hit Solaris within 5 feet of Wisp, it looks like the 25 and 27 probably hit him.
I don't
will
think
it-
Horde Break. I don't think you can use Horde Breaker twice. I think it's a once per turn.
Okay. So you choose your targets. Obviously, Wisp is target.
Yeah, it would have been Wisp and the 2 Mephits.
You can only hit 2 targets within.
Wisp and each Mephit that's over there.
I see you, Alex. You're smart.
So when you hit Wisp, I'm just saying that Solaris is right
Wisp
next to
Wisp is the
as
first
well.
shot. So Wisp is the first shot. Horde Breaker would go to the Mephit to left or right, and then the second, and then the third arrow would go to the other Mephit.
Okay, I see how you're doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage for Wisp first.
So
11. Does that one get the sneak
11.
attack?
That's not with sneak attack, which is an extra d6.
Okay, so
17.
17 damage halved.
Then 7 on the second attack, or 7 on the one of the Mephits, and 4 on the other Mephit.
Okay. But you left Solaris alone. See how you are. That's fine. It looks like it is another Steam Mephit's turn, the one down below Selhani.
From an archer's point of view, Solaris would have been the harder one to hit out of all of them.
Fair enough. I mean, he was the hardest hit in general, so I get it. He could probably nullify all your damage anyways. I would totally save him for last. Like, that's a good strategy.
So you knew. Dang it, I knew it.
He definitely knows you. He is Telos.
And I would have burned my key point just to attack the one next to my allies too.
Well, there you go. So we're moving the Steam Mephit over to the dwarf next to Camille.
Next to
Nope, that does not hit.
Steam.
It swings dangerously close to Camille, scaring Mitsu, thinking that it attacked it on purpose.
And then
So any attack roll against the affected creature or object has advantage
Oh,
if the
that's
attacker
right,
can
yeah.
see it. So he gets to roll again. Because I did use Fairy Breath on those 2.
Mm-hmm. You're right, and I just didn't mark them.
Right.
I know you specified a color, but I picked pink now. 16
Of
does hit.
course you did. You and Timmy do that damn pink on me all the time.
I just did it because it was the first one I
hot
clicked
pink
on.
is the best.
Did you put the pink on? It was supposed to be on the.
They're on the
that guy,
Mephits.
not on. Why are they on the Mephits? They're supposed to be on the bad guys.
Oh. Oops, wrong bad guys. Alright,
Give me bad guy.
forest green, because that's what she likes. So I'm not trying to be Tim and do it because I'm trying to irritate you. It was just literally, that was the easiest one to click on at the time. I don't always try to torture everybody. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he takes...
By the
Go ahead.
Actually, so, because my healing spirit is on top of Hani, and it's her turn, it would actually go off, so you can roll a d6.
How did I skip her? Okay,
I
yes.
would believe you, except you have to move through it for it to count.
Does it not have a when you start on it type of ability? Or
I
is it
thought that if
only
you were
when you
still
move through it?
on it,
I think it's
I thought
you have to move through it to get it.
I'm looking. Healing spirit.
Trust me, I would love the health, but I don't think I can get it.
I believe as long as you're on,
Oh, yeah, it does say or start your turn on it.
yeah, and you're starting your turn on it because it was right on
Oh,
you,
okay.
so you get
So yes,
d6.
you can get the 1d6 health, but you are prone.
Okay. Well, how much health did I get? Because
Did
I
you roll or do you
accidentally
want me
hit.
to roll?
Go ahead and roll, because I hit refresh page, and I'm gonna have to wait for it to load anyway.
6.
6. Okay. And I'm prone. I'm not moving anywhere. Half movement to stand up. Bonus action. Have my fire spirit attack the
I
guy
thought you said your fire spirit disappeared
next
when
to
you
Wisp.
got knocked out.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Well, you know what? Then action summon fire spirit, and then do that because I have enough.
Is this a dead body?
That's a Mephit.
Nope, that's a elemental.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a good guy too.
Yeah.
So where are you summoning your spirit at? You should be able to drop him yourself now if you want. Otherwise, I can move it.
I can actually put it. I still can't do it myself because I'm on a phone. But
Of course.
but the axe guy to the top left of Wisp.
Okay.
That guy right to his left. I should be able to hit both of them with the summoning of the wildfire.
Right there?
The other side, so I don't hit Wisp.
There.
Yeah, that works. So we both have to make dex saves.
Alright.
Okay, so they don't take any damage.
Alright.
Bonus action would be to command him to teleport. Sure.
Okay. Where's he going?
He'll go 15 feet south, which causes another dex save. Okay, well, no damage again.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do.
Alright, so this dwarf comes out and shoots at Rangor, which I know we're failing at doing, but 23 and 12.
23 hits.
7 damage. Steam Mephit next to Peter's turn.
That puts me exactly in. This one is here. Moves up here. And did I lose everyone?
No.
I just got quiet and I was like,
Yeah.
Sorry, my mic moved. I apologize. This is the second time your Mephits have rolled a nat 1. So this time you're going to hit a friendly next to that Mephit within 5 feet. You will roll damage, and I will let you choose which one of your friendlies you can hit. Three damage.
To fire. Within 5 feet, there's 2 fire being.
yep. So I'll only really,
So
I'll
only
only
one
do one
damage.
damage.
To one of them.
As far as I know, wait. You moved up near.
other
You're next to
Mephit.
Wisp and Solaris, right?
No,
So
it's the
the
one
one
on the
that
far
didn't-
left, right above the fire spirit.
Oh,
one.
okay.
And it's fire damage?
You're right. Only 1 damage.
So it's 1 slashing and 2 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, because yeah, the wildfire spirit has complete immunity to.
I thought I moved the
Fire.
wrong guy. That's okay, even then.
As does the other
Makes
Mephit,
everything
so
better.
it's...
Yep.
So
So
you
it deals 1 damage to either the other Steve method or the fire spirit.
No, you choose, because that way I don't have to get blamed for killing Selhani's favorite pet.
I'll go with the.
Okay, method it is. Alright, Solaris. Time to bring out the big guns.
Alright, as I show from here. Same verse as the first. I'm just going up to, is he done? This guy. Hello?
No, he's still got like 1 hit point left.
I honestly don't want to waste the 1 HP, but I'm gonna move here, going over. And I'm gonna punch this guy 3 times that's in front of me who attacked the wisp. Let me use. I kind of want to end this quick, so I'm gonna put elemental prepared because I haven't done it in a while. So, does that attack hit?
Yes.
So 7 plus 2, so that's, do with it what you will. And then another one.
Hit.
Alright, another one. He's still alive? Wow. Oh, I don't know what that sound is. That sound almost distracted me, but there's a 19 hit?
Let's see. Yes.
Okay, it's 11 and then 2. Ignore the 2, 2. It sounds weird saying that, but... So, first one is 9 damage, plus the 11 damage, plus 13 damage.
Yeah, the guy is very badly beaten, but he's not quite dead yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go with my key point again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drop it. I have 5 key points left. Total impaired. Oh man, I meant to use the key strikes. It's 15 hit.
No.
Alright, good thing I have 2 instead of 1. Does that? Yeah, it doesn't hit.
14 does not hit either.
Okay. I'll use 1 more key point just to get each of them, and then that's it. So, does it hit this guy?
25 does hit. 11 damage. Oh man, the guy's on the brink of death right now.
Oh man. Okay, and then the other one's gonna go to the drow. Because I don't want him to cast more spells and attack my friends.
Okay.
18?
18 does hit.
Alright. That's what he deserves. I'm knocking him out with this hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're only
Alright, end of my
knocking him
turn.
out. I gotcha.
Cool. 4 left.
Okay, so it is now the Dark Iron Dwarf's turn, the ones that got royally bruised and beat up. This one's going to attack the Mephit, honestly. He's going to take 2 swings at that Mephit. 13 and 15, I assume both hit.
Yep.
17 damage.
To the one right below commit.
If it's still alive, it's still alive. Peter, it's your turn.
To which one?
Okay.
Oh, this guy right
Still
here.
matter what it is. Oh yeah, he's dead.
So,
Okay,
who
so
is looking
both these guys have
beat
to
up
take
right now?
dex saves, is that what you said?
Get a 10 or better or take.
Who's looking the most beat up right now?
This one. So,
No,
Camille needs a dex save to avoid the
teammates.
explosion. Mitsu, probably. Rangor, for some reason on my screen, says he has 0 health, but something tells me he has more than that.
No, I'm exactly at 0.
Oh. Then shouldn't your methods disappear?
No, it's just summoning them. There's no like.
Wow.
Those are
Okay.
yeah.
That's
sure.
amazing.
They're there until they're destroyed or.
So yes,
duration
this
of
one
an hour.
explodes. So that does how much damage to the dwarf who couldn't dodge? And I assume 10 did not dodge for Camille.
I don't think. Yeah, I think it's not high.
Yeah,
Oh,
10,
DC 10.
exactly. So you're fine. So I take 1d8 fire damage for my guy. 2. Okay, I'll take your 7. He's really badly hurt. Yes, Rangor is out, so he's obviously the worst. Sorry, Peter.
Okay, so
What's with the cat noises?
Someone told the radio to play cat noise.
But it was Rangor.
I don't have access to that.
okay. Why do we keep playing music?
What, we're
Things
waiting on your
of,
turn.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, since Rangor is the lowest, is very well about to do some death saves, I was going to use my action to cast Mage Hand and have it set right off next to me, and then I was also going to use my bonus action to use Healer's Kit, and you are up to 1 hit point.
Rangor wants to know if you're going to bite him.
No.
Took you a long time to think about it. Wouldn't have helped anyways, Rangor. You're dead at the time. He can bite you now, but he needs another action to do so. All right. Dark Iron Dwarf standing next to Ethan. He's going to turn and try to hit Ethan twice.
He's not trying. He's doing.
Yeah, and he has crits on 19, so the first hit crits. So 9 damage, and then the second one does another 4 damage. So Ethan's
Okay.
hurting a bit.
I brought him down already.
Oh. Steam Mephit over here near Wisp's turn. I don't know. You guys are clearing them out pretty good. I mean, you never know. You guys might die. Might live.
I'm unconscious. I can't control them.
Oh. Yeah, alright. So this Wisp, or one, is going to straight up attack Wisp. And it's going to attack 15-foot cone, so yeah, it's gonna hit all
Should
three
get
of
all
these.
4 of them.
Yeah, it's gonna hit all those guys. Dexterity of 10 or better, which should be easy for everybody, but oh gee. The guy with 1 hit point dodged. It kills the guy that Solaris knocked out. Solaris rolled a 10. Wisp rolls a 1. So the intended target takes 1d8 fire damage. Oh, and half as much on success. So, Solaris, you still take damage. I rolled a 2, so you take 1 damage.
Means that guy that has 1 HP, he goes down.
I got evasion.
Oh, so you're going to use your reaction to evolve or dodge it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, evasion's a reaction?
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me double check on
Oh, I
that.
thought that was. Yeah, I thought it was uncanny dodge.
Evasion, evasion, evasion. Where is your evasion ability?
Evasion is just a ability, while uncanny dodge is a reaction.
Yeah.
But evasion is just something that, as long as you've succeeded at your thing, you take no damage. If you fail, you take half. There's no
Thank goodness the DC
like
was 10.
using it.
Well, I know there's... Alright. Mitsu, it's your turn.
Um,
I think she's bored with the game already. She's so quiet lately.
this from someone who was saying I was so loud you wanted to buy me a gag for my birthday.
Oh, I was poking fun and you know it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'll buy one for Alex too if it'll make you feel better.
Why would that make me feel better?
So that you're not so targeted.
I mean, if you're buying one for people, I'll take one.
Him too. But his will be pink. And odd shaped. Might look a little bit like a deformed mushroom.
I mean, I'm not saying no, but I probably.
It would be a free gag for him.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll move 5 foot step into the healing spirit, 5 foot step out, so that I can
Okay.
use the last one, at least get a little health.
Uh-huh. Oh, I just
Two.
deleted Salhani. She's back. But I think she fell off the turn thing because I did that.
I rolled a 4 for initiative. I'm pretty far down the list.
Yeah.
So how many of these guys are actually in combat? Because I'm a little confused on that, because there's a lot of people around, but...
So these two guys back here have not actually been engaged. They have attacked, but they have not been engaged by anyone. This guy, I don't know how he's still alive, but he is. And none of the people back here are in combat. So these two guys
Minus
here are
Kalis.
the only two that are engaged.
Well, I meant, like, actually attacking. They're all still attacking us, though, right? Even these guys back here?
Everybody's
I know
attacking
Talos
you.
is.
Yep, all the people are in this combat attacking you.
Okay, because I remember at one point you said that he didn't know what was going on, but...
Oh, by the way, the screams from the burning down houses have ceased.
Not for
Finally, I was
nothing.
getting annoying.
I'm glad Soloris isn't getting attacked, but come on.
Okay, so... This guy's well surrounded, so hopefully you guys kill him quickly. I'm going
Oh,
to
he should be
attack...
done for.
Oh, the guy with
Currently.
1 hit point? Yeah. Well, he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
He keeps dodging the
So
fire attacks.
you rolled a 2 for the damage.
Yeah. He
Okay.
should be done because of the damage if it's
Oh,
halved,
you're
he
right.
should be done.
You're
Yeah.
right.
I
The
tried
hit
my
cone of
best to
fire.
keep everyone alive. They all died.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this one
I'm
next
not
to
saying try
Camille.
harder.
Well, maybe you should stop your own friends from, killing people. Go ahead.
I'm
23.
yeah.
That definitely hits. And that
Yeah,
guy
because you see,
dies.
Okay, so he's... Oh, actually, kind of, because I do get advantage on it. Ah, okay. Anyways.
And the second guy,
Well, no, that was for advantage because he was Fairy Breath. I was just curious if I was going to get a 20 or not.
oh, it doesn't matter. 6 killed it.
I know, but I wanted him to explode.
Okay.
Anyways,
He
so
explodes
I'll
in a
do that one.
violent, explosive
He didn't,
death.
though.
Blood and gore goes everywhere and lands all over Camille. It goes straight through the method, though, because he's made of steam.
But I didn't get a 20, so that's what I was just trying to... Anyways. So I'll attack
Now he
the other
exploded
one.
anyways. Okay.
And there we go. I'll do it with
Hits.
advantage that way.
13
damage.
You happen to shoot the powder keg on this guy's hip, too, and he also explodes, spreading blood and guts all over Ethan. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's the extent of what I can do at this time.
All right. Wisp's turn. Peter, how are you going to save Wisp? Who's nowhere close to death.
I'm not.
Well, what? It's Wisp's turn.
I think
I do
Ringor was
I don't
controlling
believe
Wisp.
I have access to Wisp. I think it's
I don't have access to Wisp either.
I
yeah.
thought
Neither
Peter
of
was
us have.
volunteering. I forgot
Yeah,
to
but
actually assign it to you. Barry and Barry. Okay, now you have access to Wisp. Speaking of things real quick, we can leave the game here if you want, or we can continue playing. It is 11 o'clock. For those of you who have school and whatnot, I'm offering.
Okay.
I'm alright with it. To be clear, we should keep going.
How about this one? Finish this whole round of combat,
All right,
and then
we'll do that.
and so since she's a barbarian, I'm going to be using. So the nearest target is this guy, or
No, those are all
who
friendly.
looks the... Okay, then
Most of
who's
them.
Everybody else is
is
full
this
health.
nearest
You have
target?
4 guys, yep, and you have 3 up here,
That guy
and
back
then
here.
there's 2 guys down here.
Okay, 5, 10. I'm just going behind it. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Technically, she only has 25 move, but yeah, that's cool.
It says she has 35 now.
Oh, that's because she's barbarian and got 5 extra. I forgot.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll be using reckless attack. So that'll give advantage on
Sure.
all attacks, and oh, I should probably do the next one at advantage. That
Or
was just 2 rolls for like the first advantage.
that's fine.
And okay, so
22
both
and
hit.
23 both hit.
Okay, so that's damage plus rage modifier. So
Really?
I
The
believe
rage
that's
modifier is up to 9?
or
Oh.
no. The rage modifier I believe is 4. So or
Okay.
yeah, wait, rage damage for both of them.
Minus.
So that's a total of 25
25?
damage to
Okay.
that guy.
That guy is severely hurting now. Rangor, your turn. I think you have 1 hit point because Peter gave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Yeah, if you.
As I'm laying on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to heal myself.
Okay. 9 hit points to yourself.
Yeah. How does Peter look?
Peter's
at 7.
Yeah, he's pretty beaten. Just about everybody around Rangor has very low health. I mean, they're all barely standing on their feet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then as a bonus action, I'm going to throw a healing word on Peter.
Okay?
Oh,
Do an extra 3.
I don't know if.
Peter, you just gained 3 hit points.
I don't believe I'm gonna be able to get that 3 hit points.
Why not?
Why's
You
that?
can only. You can do a spell and a cantrip each turn, but.
Oh, he is
So
right.
the Cure Wounds is a standard action, but Healing Word should be a bonus action.
Yep, it is, but.
But you can only cast 1 spell and 1 cantrip on a turn.
Each.
Oh, okay.
That's why there's that, like, with Baldur's Gate, it's kind of weird because you're able to do both in one turn.
You are correct. But Baldur's Gate's rules, they're trying to make it video game rules. And I like some of them, but you are right. That is one of the weirdities. But also, like, I can't have summoned fiend and a mage hand out at the same time in that game, which obviously you should be able to have both out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't worry, buddy. I'll get you next time.
Yeah.
I think he'll be fine. You guys are destroying things. All right, so this guard
and if you need someone's blood, I point at someone else. Go for that.
Coming from the guy who wanted his blood drained just a minute ago.
It's not that I wanted it drained. It's just that it's upsetting that I'm not good enough.
I think both of those hit. 8 and 13 to Wisp. I guess halved. So 21 damage halved. That's what 10 damage to Wisp. All right. Steam Mephit. What is their move? 30.
30, I believe.
It has no idea what to attack. I think it's going to fly over here and use the same cone attack to hit 3 targets. So all 3 targets need to do a dexterity save. And it's a 1d8 damage. So that's 3. Both mine pass the dex save.
I still take 1 hit.
Wisp does not pass the dex save. Wisp takes 3 damage.
Wait, hold on for a second. Wisp death is 0 or 11.
So that was rolling with advantage by accident, but Wisp has a -1 in dex, and she rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, the thing is, as a barbarian, you get advantage on your dex save.
When she is doing a reckless attack, she gets disadvantage on her saves. Because
Really?
it's an attack against you. When you take a reckless attack, until your next turn, all attacks towards you are granted
Have
advantage. Yeah.
But dex saves are not given at disadvantage.
Or they, but this is still in a, okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, it doesn't matter.
Actually, wait. I'm pretty sure. Barbarians actually have danger sense, which gives them advantage on dex saves.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing at.
So, yeah.
She does have danger sense, you're right.
So instead of a... Yeah.
Either way, it should nullify itself out, right? Disadvantage plus advantage is nothing.
There's no disadvantage on the dex save.
But
Since reckless attack is only against other attacks towards you.
But I was
Like
doing
attack.
an attack on her.
Which means that the attack itself would have advantage, but since it's not a targeted attack, it doesn't count.
It's a dexterity save rather than an attack.
Alright. Alright, doesn't matter. I took 1 hit point away from her. Camille's turn.
Camille will fly here, just out of their reach, and fairy breath them.
Okay.
These guys down here.
Dex save, right?
Yeah. You said 16? Oh, they both
19
pass.
and 22, yeah. That sucks for you. I was really wanting those rolls, earlier, but, Is that all you're going to do, or is he doing more?
He can't do any more unless he just flies away.
He could do that. Or he can fly closer, or he can curl up in a little ball and go to sleep. I don't know. Okay. Ethan's turn then. Let's see, what do you think Ethan would do?
Well, watching his friends drop back and forth, it would cause him to go into a panic, as previously stated.
Oh no, it's pretty normal for your team.
Yeah, and he usually starts to panic. So. Just saying.
Sometimes. Go ahead. Whatever you want to do. You already cast a fireball, so. I mean, it's whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So I kind of want to use catapult at these guys down here.
That would totally be something Ethan would do.
That's what I was thinking.
So does it hit both guys or just one guy? Roll a dexterity
Oh.
save.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's person.
20.
Yeah, just
So I passed your dex save, so I don't take the 14 damage.
yeah.
I'm guessing Ethan's gonna probably just stay there.
Yeah, probably. Kind of hiding in that building.
All right, both. Well,
Hey guys.
hi.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
This guy's gonna take 2 shots at Ethan.
Oof. Is he dead? I bet he's dead.
Not yet, but close. And then this guy's gonna do 2 attacks at Camille. And the mage's turn. And he's gonna look at Wisp and go, Eldritch Blast for 4 damage. And then he's gonna do it again. Eldritch Blast for 2 damage.
Who are those at?
Wisp. So, minus 6 damage. Yes, razzle dazzle. And now it's Telos' turn. How's Telos going to attack?
Does he have clear line of sight on Ringor and Peter?
Yeah, I would say.
Alright, shoot at Ringor, Horde Breaker to Peter, second shot at Peter.
Okay.
I'm laying down.
Are you going to roll this or do I need to?
If he is laying down, that is at disadvantage. So
He did not say he got up on his last turn.
That's right.
so the attack on him is at disadvantage. Okay. Alright,
And if it doesn't hit, the horde thing wouldn't work, correct?
let me double check that one.
I think you're
'Cause I
right.
thought that's what it said.
I think you're right. If it hits the first target, he can horde break to the second target.
It says once on each of your turns when you make a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet.
So it doesn't require hit.
Yeah. No, it doesn't require hit, just when you make an attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
So
Did you scale
attack at
Telos like I had
disadvantage.
told you to before?
I did.
You did, okay.
Fuck.
Did.
By the way, you... Never mind.
14 to hit Rangor.
You'll miss.
Okay.
You lucked
16...
out that you were at prone, because that would have been a crit. That would have
Yeah,
sucked.
it would have been a crit.
My goal was to just kind of lay there, and hopefully they would think I was dead, but apparently not.
16 to hit
Talos is
Peter.
a sick bastard, so...
Actually, wouldn't... Seems how you took 2 shots at Rangor, technically, wouldn't both be at...
2 at Peter.
Oh, 2 at Peter. So
No, he said...
First at Rangor.
He said 1 at
Okay,
Rangor,
so 12 to
Second to Peter.
Rangor, and
Peter
then
to
14,
Peter, and shooting at
26 are Peter.
You
Well,
asshole.
16 at
Oh.
28.
You.
Okay.
we really should have
Talos.
just killed Talos months ago.
Okay, roll
Yeah.
damage.
16, 28.
He took an arrow to the knee, you're the one that saved his ass, and now he's shooting you twice.
And
Yeah.
technically one of those gets sneak attack. Or no, it doesn't.
Nope,
It doesn't get
he's
sneak
not
attack.
engaged.
Not this one.
Nope.
Yep, you're right. There's no, there was when I last looked, but there's not now.
So, I think Peter's dead.
Okay, so I am down again.
Did the first one kill you?
No. The first one, I used my reaction to have it,
Nice. The second one killed you.
and then the second one downed me. So, you basically see me, like, I look at Rangor, bandage you up, and I'm like, all right, let's do this, and then immediately get pierced by 2 arrows. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that makes me not want to stand up.
Sorry.
Steam Mephit walks over here and it tries to attack one of these guys with its claws. 14 to hit and does not hit. Selhani, you witnessed Peter take an arrow to the back of the head. What are you going to do?
Run over to Peter. 4th level cure wounds.
Go for it. You're next to Peter. What does cure wounds look like for you?
Hold on.
Wait a second. I think my mage hand stays up.
Does it? I'm pretty sure when you take damage, you have to do concentration.
Nope. It's duration is 1 minute without any concentration.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
we've had
I think we
discussion.
talked about that. Yeah.
And
So-
it has no thing about it lasting. It says it lasts for the duration unless I dismiss it. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just my
you might
mage
be
hand
right.
is still on. Okay.
That's,
And we actually did
23
decide
healing.
you can only do one at a time. So, anyone else notice the irony here that Alex is the one who killed Peter, and now Alex is the one healing Peter?
I find it hilarious, just being
To be fair,
honest.
Kind of fucking twisted, to be honest. Just saying.
Alex's characters are pretty twisted. Like, we're in this tournament, he's healing me so his friends can stab me.
Yeah.
I heal my own damage? Let's find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, at least you're healing more than you're killing him. At least there's that, but come on.
I'm gonna say that didn't do anything.
Seems a little twisted. Just saying.
Yes. Fire.
You sound robotic. What?
Yep. All of a sudden, he's not working. All right, that would be the end of the round, and we said we were going to stop there. So next time on Dragon Ball Z, you guys finally put an end to Telos as he kills Selhani.
Use a bonus.